Impressive, Challenger.
I have ice cream and grenades. Vash, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Content. There we go. That's English. Was it one Twitch Bash? Gamers, Dados, DPLs, Crust. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Divines. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Impressive, Challenger.
More.
Type of frog.
More impressiveness. Thank you so much for the 16 months, gamer. Appreciate that as well. Hopefully you've both been doing well. Appreciate the support. Frogs all day. Grenades is a weird ice cream talking. I mean, Wolverine could eat it. I think. But yeah, it kind of a weird topping. Kind of, yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Not early during hype week. I was busy working on video, which is a lot harder to do than I thought. Trying to figure out how to talk about stuff. Also, I need like examples from like so many different games, because I need footage from like all over the place. So finding good footage that works the way I want it to. I did not do any recording while in John yet, no. Invincible, not really. He pretty much flops over without even trying. Is just there to be moral support at the moment. But yeah, I mean, it's a video talking about challenging and, you know, difficult gameplay. Not really a build video, so it's different to normal stuff that I make. The parry skill adds 3 to 4 fizz damage per 5 evasion on the equipped buckler. You could make a build that uses parry as damage. Parry can be already used to cancel attack animations to do more damage. Really? Oh, it enhances the next attack? Animation cancel has more legs. Did you guys see that one shot dude? The dude who one shot Arbiter? T4. Literally one shot. Where's this guy? This guy?
Impressive, Challenger.
Hype here.
Hype? There? There's some hype there. I see it. I see that. What the fuck is that? That was weird. Appreciate that, Viraj. Appreciate the 54 months. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just like, yeah. He's in standard, so of course, you know, he's got standard gear on. He's absolutely fucking probably decked out the shit because he doesn't show his gear, but it's still funny to like see it. He's just like, meow. Boop. Twisted domain complete. So, yeah, it's like, you know, standard gear, so it doesn't really matter, but it is funny to just to see that. Thanks to Frost, parry training is... is it? Okay. Nerves Inc. 4 months from now? Maybe. Does a parry itself do damage? Ready your buckler to parry the next strike or projectile that would hit you, blocking the hit and retaliating with a quick sweep that leaves enemies off balance, causing them to take massively increased attack damage for a short duration. Parry causes you to accumulate a heavy stun buildup. You cannot evade a hit. You could parry, but evasion grants equal chance to avoid heavy stun buildup. Parry debuff marks the target to take 50% more attack damage. Parry debuff duration is 2 seconds. 3 to 4 added physical damage per 5 evasion on buckler. Can parry projectiles fired from within 1 meter. So the sweep is what it is, huh? So if you have like a massively evasion heavy buckler, you could theoretically stack that and just parry things to death, and then stack evasion so you basically never break your parry bar. I mean, yeah, I can see it. I can see it doing something as a result of that. Evasion and stun threshold, yeah. Things that Frost gets decent AoE. Damage buff against enemies with parry debuff. Huh, okay, okay. I mean, yeah. I'm sure there's something there to look into and think about when it comes to builds like that, being able to essentially, yeah, parry your way to victory. Where's some corruption? I guess there's a tower there, so I should head that way. Which means I have to go... What? Where do I have to go?
Challenger.
Random gamer 314159 sheared Dex 1000 Hyperfrog train.
A train of the hyperest of frogs. I'll appreciate that, random. Hopefully it's been good and worth the 1,000 biddies. Prized pain. Oh, this thing deal your thorns damage to when you stun with melee attacks. Thorn statement skills gain base lifetime. Right. Yeah, there's definitely a more thorns oriented stuff available right now, so I could definitely see a world where thorns is built in many different ways. A live stacker ring, that is. Yeah, true. Send bits with an EU. I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue how to work half the systems of Twitch nowadays. What's up, Sloth? I haven't checked out anything Epoch related wise. I'm just kind of going in blind for the most part, to be honest. For whatever's in the updates. '17th is the new update. Okay, let's do some rituals. I haven't tried to do ritual on this setup yet. Okay. Kind of better than the last setup. Not like massively, but it works. It works. I like this. Look at the Sentinel rework. Okay. I think so. I don't remember what I've played, to be honest.
Challenger.
Viraj cheered X300. Celebrate this height with some sweet tunes.
Tunes? What's the tunes? Of course, the sweetest of tunes. Can't go wrong with the sweet tunes. Fucking lahi. Has there been Lahi indeed. Has there been any news today? I don't think that. Not yet. Okay. Oh really? Wait, did it just drop? Huh. Oh no, there is some stuff. During the party playing campaign, respawn a checkpoint now automatically respawns all players. During the party playing campaign, respawn a checkpoint now is allowed either way. The game is now automatically pauses when a respawn is progress. Being dead no longer prevents party members from pausing. Huh. Okay. Just a bunch of respawn things. Okay. Hmm. 1k evasion buckler has like 600, 800 base. I mean, that's pretty good, yeah. Motherfucking Lahi. Truly a masterpiece of musical prowess. I do still wonder if the piano lady knew what the fuck was going on. She's got that look that you're like, well, I don't know if she does know that was about to happen.
Impressive.
Some form of divine orbs today.
Bochi possessed.
Huh. Interesting DPL. How so? Lunch, thank you so much for the 50 months. Appreciate you sticking around spoiling content. I should have become an engineer. You do an endgame encounter and sacrifice the same unique to re-roll the values. Interesting. So you're basically burning bad rolled uniques to try to get your unique to be better value. What are your ears hearing? Musical prowess. True geniuses in the making. Okay. Great song. It's been a while since we heard that. True. The whole thing's a meme. If you haven't seen it live, it's based off of a massive meme by the creator of the music. Don't meme it. No, that meme is well worth memeing. Damage is low. What in the fucks? Okay, well that was a weird drop. Finally not an auto attack build. Yeah, true. No, we must meme even harder. We must go 6 deep fried memes in. Only then can we truly appreciate what it means to meme. I did hear there's goth waifu stuff going on. I did not see goth waifu. I just saw it on Twitter real quick, I think, or somewhere. More damage. I have decent damage, but yeah, I definitely need more. I also want to ascend, but I don't know if I can ascend until I get a 5 link.
nowhere to keep.
Don't die. Well, yeah. Never give up. Yeah, sure. Don't give up. Stand in knee-deep water and never give up. It is very tiny, yes. Target. I mean, for my first character, yes. I did reroll that guy. Still playing boats. I'm also doing that, yes. For better or worse. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Oh, that's presence area there. Okay, I'm gonna grab that for now. Keep going. But yeah, I do need to go ascend because it would give me the rest of my defenses. But I think I need a 5 link before I do that. I really hope they can figure out what's going on with, if something is going on with loot, or I can figure out how to fucking make currency, because right now I don't have a fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just dirt broke constantly. I will do Sekima because I much prefer doing Sekima to the current state of Ultimatum. No matter which one is better for my build, I will do Sekima. I'll have nothing and be happy about it? Oh shit. Yeah, I like Ultimatum in PO 1. I hate Ultimatum in PO 2. Oh damn, Raj. That sucks. It's like, it's just easier to do, yeah. Oh, But yeah, everyone's gonna have their preferences for what they feel like is the content they want to do, and you just do that content. I'd rather do Sekima than Ultimatum any day. Suck 'em all. What is going on? Go. Too much arm builds means you just face tank everything. Fun problem to have. Gamble sprints. Had good defenses. I'd make ascending RNG. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a choice. But yeah, it's somewhat hard to still say was in the correct way of doing things, but I don't know. It is what it is. Door ascension. Yep. At some point. Oh shit. Wow, okay. I didn't think I would be that squishy. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that was quite squishy. Yeah, maybe. Once we have all of them, who knows? Who knows? What's on this map? Area effect, ritual. There's nothing on this map. Things just still hurt this much. Okay. That's just where we are. Got it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Pretty fucking crazy. Maybe, I don't know. I feel squishy on this guy no matter what I do, so I'm just chalking it up to feeling squishy. How much armor? 30 fizz is elemental. And 1600 armor.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
0 on that. Oh, it's just armor breaks. Yeah, probably. Wait, is that changes in yet, is it? The 20% extra damage taken when armor broken. That's still in. So maybe that's why armor breaks are so terrifying feeling. Mob, yeah, there's a lot, not every mob, no, but there's a bunch of mobs that can armor break. And then if they do armor break, right now they're doing 20% fizzes extra. Fizz. Which is kind of funny. Alright, let me see if I can do Sakuma. Yeah, when you have armor breaking, you take 20% increased physical damage. Oh, weird, Viraj. Honor resist, honor resist. Honor resist. Basically Shanks, yeah. Huh, weird. It's a percent amount. In my case, 39% spirit.
Nothing will stop us.
I'm ready.
Cool winds.
Loud noises. $30 to 50 spirit. I mean, it is though. You have 100 spirit typically. Right. So
Become dirt.
that's just essentially what it boils down to. It's a number between 30 and 50. Oh, right, yeah. If you're stacking spirit, it's a different story. True. In that regard, it is a different story. But yeah, for me, it's just something. Is it really helpful? Nah, I don't know. It's just there. Right now, it's doing shot ground for me, which is nice. There's a companion. I mean, if it gives you a good aura for the rest of your minions, maybe.
Relish your mortality.
Damage taken while in low life. Large water fountain. Wow, this is crap. Okay, well, doesn't matter, I guess. Trying to, yeah. I may not be able to get it, but I'll see how far I can get, and then hopefully I get a couple more relics for resistances, auto resist, and then I can probably do it a second time. And it's really just down to if I can get, like, you know, good buffs. If I get the 50% more damage buff, I think I'll be okay.
No mana. No challenge.
Grenades are pretty satisfying to truck out, yeah. No doubt. Do. Alright. Do. Running through the world. And has cheeseburger spam. Hell yeah. Good reason to be known. Rapid fire, yeah, rapid shot was... I can see it being good if you really went into it and you were able to just get above the threshold where you were like doing a bunch of herald stuff and things like that, but it didn't feel like it was worth the investment or playstyle to do with the way that heat works and stuff like that. Damn, Barrage. Fucking ready.
Desert.
Ramping Quinn means.
Coward.
Similar idea, to be honest, yeah. I had to ramp. If I didn't ramp, I did no damage. Do. I guess part of the reason I like Sekima is because, like, Sekima is easy as fuck. Like, once you get used to it, it's so fucking, like, almost just walk through the thing. For my setup. I mean, fair enough. But for me, it's like straight up just a fucking cakewalk to it, just walk through it. But yeah, everyone's got ones that they prefer over the other ones. It just works for me. So I'll take it. Really? I gotta give them 50% increased life? Shit. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's see, one fewer room ahead. That's a brick. Or not a brick yet, but potential of brick is way higher if I see one fewer room ahead. Do. Walkie. Hell yeah, enjoyed learning randoms. Click.
I would give anything for a sip.
Change trials parameters. And we gotta go this way. Trippiest you've played yet, huh?
The ritual has been disrupted.
Oh, I think I know that one. Yeah. That one was pretty heavily Archon. Yeah. Okay, I know that one then. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, somebody thought to take Tale of Two Brothers and make it into a auto shooter. But hey, if it works, right? Ow. They hit my fucking beast and in return hit me. Fucking AoE.
Impressive endurance.
That was my no-hit run. Yeah, I'm glad I ain't doing those. I don't know how long it takes for this guy to spawn.
Steel yourself.
To the point you can do damage to him. I guess right away.
Stand clear.
Out of mana. No mana.
Yeah, okay. I do have to kind of worry about how I overlap stuff. Really?
Beware of
I want to read this. Why? This boss is easy. What else I'm gonna do while I'm doing this?
beware of what falls. I knew
Single target's definitely weaker on this. At the moment than my last setup was.
onwards. Always.
I have nothing else to buy from you. Like my last setup would just pulverize stuff on single target. But its AoE is, or the rest of it was so much weaker, so. Weapon swap grenade, hell no. I just gotta get better at it and probably just get better scales, get more links. More AoE, so I hit with more of the projectiles. All that stuff.
Impressive endurance.
Do, do, do. Of course, the helmet change is also huge, but that'll take a while before I get that.
Go with strength.
Scrying and movement. Nice. I will take both of those. You have no evasion is safe for me. You have no armor is also pretty safe. Yeah, we'll go no armor. Better boost from not having armor.
Crumble.
Do, 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 do.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, that needs the exposure stuff on it as well, actually, now that I think about it. Some more linkage there would be very helpful. Let's go here. Slightly riskier, but it's fine. Now we got Rabbit's Foot. We can just fucking run through this shit, not care. How's it, Guppy? Hop into this, grab that. Good morning, Lode. Pop that. And pop that. Come on, thank you.
Impressive endurance.
And up we go. Thorns popping the fuck off. Hell yeah. Lose and lose. Gain minor, gain assassins. Wow, those are crap. Okay, well, no. Thanks, I guess. You have no armor. Congratulations. Oh, that thing has proximal tangibility. Of course it does. Why would it not?
No challenge.
Those are pretty explosions. They are quite nice. Quite nice for making things go boom.
Swift magnificence.
Gain a random boon. Deal more damage. Alright, not bad. We could go no energy shield. I have 49. It does not matter. Alright. We should be okay now.
Impressive
Here we go.
endurance.
Don't need to restore any honor. 2 fountains.
Steel yourself.
Do 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 do. Ow. Whoops. Wait, what? That's a dead end. Water.
Relish your mortality.
Brittle.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum bum 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 bum.
I need more time.
Is me shooting the grenade make it do more damage? Or does it do the same amount of damage whether I shoot it or not? I actually don't know.
A great challenge overcome.
It feels like it does more damage. It does, that's what I'm asking. Like, that's the thing I don't know.
I would give anything for a sip.
Like, it does actually feel like you do more damage if you shoot the grenade yourself. Which I don't see why that would be, because nothing says, I think, that it should, but...
On your feet.
Does it have any bonus? Yeah.
No mana.
That's why I'm like confused as to why it feels like you do more damage. As if like if they all explode at once you don't get all of them to hit, but if they explode at like in a chain they all hit. I don't know. It just feels like that. It feels like there's something weird about it.
Fight with intent. You will succeed.
Okay, cool. Extremely cheap merchants, I'll take it. It's playing more efficiently. I don't think that's what's going on now. Afflictions are unknown, less honor. You gain an affliction. When you gain an affliction, gain a random minor affliction. Oh man. That one can stack up really quickly. 25 Lex Max Honor, I guess. Afflictions are unknown. This is really bad. I don't want to do any of these things. Fuck. Okay, I guess less Max Honor. Yeah. Annoying, but it's the one that doesn't end a run. In case things go sideways.
Out of mana. Fear will best you.
How much damage did I just take in that room? What the fuck? I don't know what was hitting me there. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't know what I got hit by there. Alright.
I need more time.
That was close.
More water.
Of respite.
Let's see. So that's damage one shot. Still does nothing? What do you mean? Oh, as in like not actually empowering things? I don't know.
You were no warrior.
I don't know if they've done anything to it yet. Or some of the weird buggier interactions. Not a clue. I don't get to temper weapons on this thing, so I have not tested anything myself.
A moment of respite.
Afflictions are unknown. Get a minor affliction when you venerate a shrine. Increased prices, double merchants. Hmm. Okay. Unknown afflictions. It's just the final floor. As long as I don't get wings. I think I'll be okay. It does mean my final boss fight's gonna be really long, but oh well. Oh well. I was gonna say. Don't go to the merchant yet. There's gonna be beetles walking in here.
Always onwards. This will help.
How's a gamer? It is the vision.
Beauty. No mana. You were no warrior.
Okay.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What? Oh, there's one more somewhere. Oh, on the ledge over there. Do do do. Yeah, that probably does need to be. Hmm. By a detonator skill or ignited ground. I see. Okay. So if I shoot it, it will get oiled up. I see. Lose boons, restore honor, traps just lower but minor affliction. Eh. I don't think there's anything there that I care about. Lose 3. No, I got good ones. There's ignited ground that you can apply. I could change my pet to be ignited ground. Trail of fire or whatever it is. But I don't know what else I could apply myself. Yeah, no, I don't care about any of those. Some might be. Maybe they have just better ways of applying it. Different ways of applying it. They have so much damage they don't need it. Also probably true. Yeah, 5 seconds of 5 life, 5% life lost per second, which in my case
Fight with intent.
doesn't do much.
Always, always, onwards.
Because I am a... Because I am a... Wait, what? Oh, the next affliction is converted into a minor boon. Oh, interesting. How much money do I have? 129? Okay, let's go this way. I'll save that. That way I don't have any. Yeah, Smith gives me 5% life regen passively on my chest piece if I'm spec into it, so I'm able to essentially forego the downsides of the gloves
Out of mana. Weakling.
as a result of that, which is nice for me.
Puny.
So in boss combat, I'm mostly just spamming the things down. I'm not the one shooting them in boss combat or like single target combat. I'm just simply fucking holding the button down and chucking nades at the enemy. Like that. Yeah, it's working pretty well so far, Yoshi. I changed last night. A couple days ago I thought about switching to grenades because I wasn't liking the way that clear felt on my rapid shot build. And then yesterday I got linked a Ninja link of someone else doing a similar setup and I was like, yeah, you know what, let's try it. Using Sunder Totems? Gotcha. That's fine. How do you clear on Rapid Shot? Heralds did most of the clearing for me. On Rapid Shot.
The ritual has been
Feel
disrupted.
pretty good. I mean, everything was essentially nerfed, so right. Most things are gonna feel about the same. Oh man, another major boon, but I have to get fiendish wings for it. I hate that, but I'm gonna take it. Major is worth it. I just don't like fiendish.
Bear the scorpion's sting.
I'm not ready.
Mostly ass. Yeah, they're kind of ass. That's fine.
The sands fall.
Let's just hope I can get rid of fiendish by the end of it.
I need more time.
Okay, fiendish was a mistake.
Get to a platform.
%increase action speed. It's the one you basically never want to take.
Make haste. Get to a platform.
Need mana.
Make haste. Quick, the sands fall. Get to a platform. Beware the darts.
Ah, damn it, I stepped on the thing. Yeah, okay, I fucked up by giving it fiendish.
No mana.
Ow. Well, that sucked.
This was the end of the trial.
That may very well be just the end of the run there.
I sense another being resides
As a
here.
result of me doing that.
Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
We'll find out. Maybe I can somehow get rid of fiendish. That was not my intended idea. Go back in a sec. That's good. That's good stuff, Mr. Gun. Always helps to find a build you enjoy. Thunder increases, gives you flat damage. Did I just accidentally skip the reward shop? I did. Oh my god. Well, alright then. When I misclicked, I skipped the reward shop.
A traitor and a Jingak.
I do want a challenge run.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice?
Oh, that sucks so hard. Okay, well, no fiendish removal for me then. At least not that way.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, come on. I'm dead. There's no fucking way.
An oasis in the desert.
Yep. I got hit by the skeleton when I didn't need to. I should have known not to walk that way. Who can 10 beast? Anyone can, you have to grab the skill for it. Just need the skill for it. Yeah, it's ducks.
Good riddance.
Okay.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he
Face
refused
me!
to be imprisoned.
Ah. Where's this last one? I'm so dead. I don't even know what hit me there.
Being
Yeah.
disheartened.
Not a clue. I just got fucking destroyed. Fucking knew it. Yeah, that's what I get for giving it fiendish. I shouldn't have done that. That was my mistake. I just saw the allure of a major boon and thought, yeah, maybe it'll be okay. Is it crest?
Have you found more of what? Yes.
I didn't get a major boon. Died before I could get one. Body armor. Hmm. That's good. The major's worth the speed reduction? Yeah, well, in that case it was speed increase, but yeah. It pretty much breaks it if you, no, not yet today. A small patch, but nothing beyond that. Okay, let's try that again. We don't know. No one knows timeline on when things that they were talking about yesterday are coming out today. Enjoy during watch.
Once more.
I'm ready.
Do. Alright, this time no fiendish wings. Also, I have more resistances this time, so better to do. I do them. Honestly, the poison arrows, just don't step on the center of the platform. In that section, just stand on the edge. If you stand on the center of the platform, it triggers the thing, but if you stand on the edge of it, it doesn't trigger.
Steel yourself.
Maybe on a res. Yeah, I think it caps out at 75, but yeah, once you have that, you're good to go. Just get the honor res and you are golden. I love gold. More damage. Less damage. Wow, this is a ass start. Wow. Hmm. Okay, interesting. Well, I gotta take what I can work with. I don't have spares of these like I do normally later in the league, so we work with what we got.
Brittle.
A great challenge overcome.
For I hate ultimatum. I don't know. I find this fun. I don't mind it. But I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Oh, I'm 84. Less damage it is. 40% less damage. Ouch. Well, it's early enough. I could probably remove it if I go the right way. Yeah, it depends on the build. Without a doubt.
Fear will best you.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Well, can't go that way, so we're going this way. Okay. One more selection. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like the rooms in Ultimatum. They're so, like, I don't know, long. I'd rather be doing something, and a lot of them feel like you're just not doing anything. At least here, you're constantly kind of doing something. Yeah, elevators and hallways and all this stuff that goes into it, just... I'd rather just do this. Is this any more exciting in that regard? Because I'm just walking around fire turrets? Not really, but... It feels to me like I'm doing a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. There's no real waiting here, you're just going. Which is better than nothing. Lightning beam. Yeah, true.
Power.
Random boon, please. Restore more when I venerate a shrine. Okay. We'll do trial parameters. Maybe I can remove the damage. Probably not, but we'll see. He does have more AoE. More damage as well. But the helmet upgrades 5 fucking divines, and I need stats to do all that shit as well, so... I need currency from somewhere. There is not a build command for this, my apologies, for I do not know what I'm making. I'm doing this on the fly. Remove that, remove that. Alright, perfect. Wow, those both suck. Great. Wow, this first floor is just ass. I love it. Yeah, there's There's no guarantee that what I'm playing now sticks around to be what I'm playing it by the end of the day, so. Kind of a weird state right now. 1 fewer room or lose 30 water on completion. I have neither buffs or negatives. Alright, 1 fewer room. I don't want to lose water on completion because then I can't buy anything. But we're making choices on the fly then. This can also just brick me, but all good, I guess. Floor 1. This is like the worst floor 1 I've had in a long time. Yeah, I restarted. I died. Gave them fiendish wings. That was death. Thus, I restarted.
Give anything for a sip.
Just how it works.
Beware of the burst. Beware of
I'm
what
not ready.
falls.
No mana.
Mostly negative, wow. I went far. Down.
I knew it would succeed.
4. Oh, for gas grenade? I mean, I could chuck it in there. I don't know how much it's gonna help. I don't want either of those. Those are both kind of a waste of my money. Here and full of sausage. Hell yeah. People do love their review bombing. But it is people voicing their criticism of the game, so yeah. And I think I saw a Steel Mage clip where he's like, the Path of Exile 2 that he was excited for was the one he played at ExileCon. And it's okay to not be excited for the Path of Exile 2 that's now here, because these are 2 different Path of Exile 2s, and I think it is fair to say that for a lot of folks it is a different game than the one they were excited for.
Stand tall.
I love having 300 ping. Thank you, game. I guess I got the instance of 300 ping. Ask what happened to Exile. I've got it though too. And I will not be allowed to interview anybody in ever, due to my ability to be annoyed at Frostbomb and Flame Blast and not worry about the rest of the game.
Out of mana.
I would ask questions nobody cared about, and it would be fantastic. What happened to rolling magma? Well, Rishi moved on, and he never finished toning rolling magma, so now no one knows how to tone it, and it's never coming into the game. GG. You got it removed. I do love the fact that I was like, rolling magma with minions is OP, and it's now rolling magma doesn't exist in the game. It's like, what?
Oh, that was close.
Okay, my ping is absolutely fucking horrendous. Ow. My knee. Gain sanguine, minor affliction, minor, less lost. Right, Shanks, yeah. I want this, but I don't want a random minor affliction. See if I can get a new instance, because this one's fucked.
I'm ready.
What a deny. It doesn't do anything. You're safe to press it. Yeah. How's it done?
Weakling!
If you lose your khakis in Texas, it means you can't find your pants. If you lose your khakis in Boston, it means you can't start U-Car.
U-Car? Can't start U-Car. That is true. That is true. Can't start U-Car in Boston if you lose your khakis. It's the life we live in. I go this way. Do I have attack speed on this thing? I have some. Maybe launch time is very long. That's one thing I'm noticing. Not necessarily super bad of a thing, but surprisingly long. And my car wouldn't start. Damn. Rough. I would go to the merchant, but realistically, I don't have enough to buy too much. 540 7. That's 2, 3.
What do you
6,
call
5,
a Frenchman
no.
getting attacked by a cat? Claude Fouge.
Claude Fouge? What? Claude. I see.
I can't yet.
Impressive endurance.
Impressive endurance. That's what she said.
An oasis.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ow. Well, that sucks to get.
Fear will best you.
I think that's a dead run then. I guess we'll find out.
Good riddance.
3104.
A moment of respite.
Yeah. Oh. Lever. What? This pot is in the way of me using a lever. Alright. Game? Could you remove the pillar that is in the way of my eyesight? No? Okay. Well, that sucked. I just took like 600 damage for no reason. What has happened to this room? Why is it so bad now? It did not, as far as I remember, used to be this bad. Okay, well that's interesting. Well, I just lost, like, everything. Okay.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Those bits. I need to somehow recover all of my honor back.
Move quickly.
Ow.
I'm not ready.
You see us go? Hell yeah.
Ready.
It's gaining strength.
Now for you.
That was an impressive display.
Well, that sucked. I am down to a third. Not yet, bits. But I've heard waifu things. I need that.
Choice is made. Onwards. Fight
Okay, I
with
need both of those to be
instinct.
able to heal. Got yo wildin'. Oh yeah. May not rest. Absolute cinema. I see. How do I recover right now? I gotta go this way. Yeah, I guess maybe I can't ascend yet. Too weak. Oh my god, I am stuck. Fucking hell, man. I can't roll past a fucking porcupine. It's better for the Alice? I have no idea. I am dirt fucking poor. I have no idea how to make currency currently.
Relish your mortality.
Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Okay.
I can't yet. You were no warrior.
That first floor really fucked me up. I just had such a bad first floor that I have a really tough time recovering from it now.
I can't yet. No mana. I'm not ready.
Zoomed on her ass. Alright, how bad is this? How thirsty are they? Okay, fair enough. Nice angle. They're using the anime cinematography angle. I get it. I get it. I see. I love how they're just... Okay, I was gonna say, when are they showing her face? We've got ass, front, tits, face. I see. What's her gimmick besides the scythe? Oracle the Blasphemy. Wait, no, until Saturday. Okay. Gimmicks tits. I get it. Take physical after 8 rooms. Lose 3 minor afflictions. I think I can survive, but we'll see. Is the other race most likely charge related? Okay. If I can heal, I can now survive this, but now I gotta fucking heal. There's no way. There's no way I survive. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I get really lucky in the next 8 rooms. I just need to concentrate on healing and not dying. As I just straight up take a hit to the face. Okay. GG. You probably gonna have him ton? Hell yeah.
Stand tall.
Steel yourself!
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I actually have to take that. I hate that I do, but I need to survive. I got backed spite exit. Oh my god. Of course I fucking did. Well, I can survive in 8 rooms now, so that's fine. I just need to play a lot better.
Need mana! I'm not ready! Weakling!
Man. Not second top, I'll take 10. Fuck yeah.
A moment of respite.
Okay, I'll go to the merchant, maybe I can...
I'm not ready! Need mana. I can't yet. can't yet.
Well, that's annoying.
I need more time.
Oh, it's proximal tangibility. No wonder I can't kill it. I don't want to stand next to a devourer in this
More
room.
time. I can't yet. I need more time.
Okay.
Magnificence.
See if there's anything good here. I'd want Ornate, but Ornate could also just give me Fiendish, which would be fucked up. So I'm not gonna try to do that. Okay. It's like the worst fucking layout of these. Fuck me, man. Definitely don't want that. I have a little bit. I need to restore honor, but I should have gone to restore honor. Oh well.
Feel my wrath.
I guess right now what I need more than that is damage or movement speed.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, we got nothing. Great.
Go with
Less damage, I guess.
beware the scorpion
At
sting.
least I have a heal when I do that.
Be ready. The sands fall.
Come on.
Make haste.
Need mana.
And my damage is low.
Platform. She's quick. Make haste. The sands fall.
Ow. Annoyingly weak. Against bosses.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Yes.
Onwards. Always.
This floor, yeah. I'm in a bad spot. I don't really have the damage for it. Blessing of the Winds. Okay. I mean, I have to take that. Even if it's room types are unknown, that doesn't really matter. Go that way or that way, sure.
For you, time is of the essence.
Really, this is the one I should be doing
Consequence to me.
the most. This is the easiest room. Well, easiest. If that guy wasn't there. I lost. I'm dead.
I can't yet.
Yeah, my damage is too low.
I need more time.
Damage is
need
just
more
too
time.
low.
I'm not ready. You were no worry.
Well, damn.
I can't yet.
Mm-hmm.
Out of mana.
A
57
great
HP.
challenge overcome.
Yeah, that's it. GG. Well, Depends on what this gives me, I guess. Dagger. Remove chains. Okay. I just barely survived. Okay. So this room will hit me like a fucking truck. I'll have to take the affliction from it. I feel like there's a possibility of me doing it if I can get to the boss. It would just take forever, but... Ow, okay.
Been disrupted.
Please don't give me fiendish wings. And a random one. Venerate a shrine. Increase life. Okay, I just doubled it up. Sweet. Merchant for boon. Do I just go through the boons? No, I'll go through here. I'll go through the merchants. Okay, and now I actually have to kill these things.
Steel yourself.
Buy myself time. I can't kill fast enough. Alright, cool. Never mind. I love timers, man. Timers are my favorite way of doing difficulty in a video game. Because they don't actually do difficulty, they just make you rush. Yeah, I shouldn't be running past mobs. That room just did 1,000 damage to me. Oh my god.
You will succeed.
There's a second blessing. Alright. I gotta bank on that winning me the run. Wow, really? One fucking attack? Jesus. 500 damage from one attack. What's my fucking honor resist on this guy at right now? It must be extremely low. No! Fucking hitbox for those skeletons is so fucking...
Feel my wrath.
It goes 1,000 HP because of the fucking skeleton hitbox. I absolutely fucking hate those. No, I shouldn't need them.
Time
I'll get my own, it's just...
but by
allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Second run in a row I've died to a skeleton hit. Which is kind of annoying. Ow, fuck me, man. Just need to survive a couple rooms, please, game. I can't get up there. Oh, come on. I can't do damage up a staircase. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I need way more damage. I'm way too weak to go try to do that right now.
What is it?
Abstracts feel your pain. I'm sure they do, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Motherfucking stairs.
More breach remnants for my research.
Motherfucking stairs. Wow, I'm so slow without that fucking thing going on.
Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Hmm. Okay. We'll go here. Do this with something.
Science won't save you. Meek creature.
Squid your job. Oh yeah. Easy.
Yes.
Fucking going.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay. Something give me some fucking loot, man. Loot some van down by the river. Fuck yeah. Went through mouse gambling for strong boxes. Like, legitimately, if somebody fucking figures out a damn cheese, I'm gonna fucking use it, man. I feel so fucking poor. I'm not getting shit at all. Like, I don't fucking understand. $250 gamble box. A relic rental? Nah. Some might kill, some might not. Really just depends. Both pulls 1.9 mil. Wow, damn. 1.19 mil. Lightning Spear working 240. I haven't tried that yet. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong.
Weakling!
Mm-hmm. Alright, Cal. Do. I would really love some fucking loot, game. Love some fucking loot.
Science won't save you.
Do.
Weakling!
I don't know, Kale. So many weird supports nowadays that probably anything to do with it. Elemental stuff is good. The pause button. Who knows? Honestly, the thing that's gonna make me like drop this game more than anything, or if it just keeps happening, is if there really just is not loot. It's like doing a map and coming out with nothing is just really fucking awful right now. Like, I'm feeling like I'm just wasting time just walking around. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I'm not using like the right stuff or what, but like if you do a map and you don't get an exalt, I don't know what to do. I probably will, Kaiser. Tariffs delayed. Like I just I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm not making any fucking progress. Yesterday I had 8 exalts drop. 8! The entire fucking day I had 8 exalt drop. The fuck am I supposed to do, man? And one of those maps was like 5 of them, yeah. Like... This is not a cleanse map. I'm trying to upgrade my Atlas, which requires me to move around the fucking, you know, playing field. I can't just stay in cleansed maps as much as I'd fucking like to. I have no idea how it works. You have to clear the corrupted zones to get the books that give you Atlas points. And you have to do 5 distinctly different unique maps to get the other Atlas points. So if you're not moving around doing your, like, exploring the zone, you don't get Atlas points to put in. So if you stay and just keep doing cleansed maps, you actually don't get anything.
Out of mana. No mana. I need more time.
Look, an exalt. My one of the last hour.
Go. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Try 'em up on standard. New adopted puppy. Aww. Look at the big hot dog. They drop currency, Kale. They don't drop items. But they don't, they drop currency. Try on standard.
Remnants for my research.
I mean, I could, and then I'd just be sadder. I'm not gonna do that, because if it is working on standard, then I'm, like, completely fucking out of desire to keep, like, pushing. We have some level of stubborn covering it. Yeah, that's definitely true. You got a mirror on standard, dude. If I got a mirror on standard, I'd just play on standard. I wouldn't give a fuck. I could afford gear on there.
Fear will best you.
Actively hating the game. I don't know. They're certainly making design choices that I don't understand. You could not justify some of the design choices they're making to me, no matter how much you tried, because I think they're just anti-fun, but... I'm not reading most of it, Goobs. Most of the like that it's not. I'm pretty much skipping it. Which decisions? Many of them. Oh, 40. 7k TPS. Yeah, that's pretty good at level 40. Higher than mine. Do 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 do. It's all good. I'll spend the day traveling around the Atlas. Try to get some more Atlas passives, and maybe we can start making some currency from, I don't know, some shit dropping. I don't know what from, though, but hopefully.
You were no warrior.
Interrupt the boss to drop the divine ring. Yeah, that might work. Just anything right now, man. Yep, requires me to run a crystalline map just to see an exalt. Something is very wrong. I don't know what it is, but something is wrong. I wonder if me going left click, right click, left click, right click is combo enough for what they consider a combo. Is this the combo playstyle, or are they expecting more? Not asking it negatively, but more so like to incentivize the combo. Is this like? Yeah, I actually do have to run fucking crystalline maps to get exalts. This one map is giving me 4 so far. Area feels a lot more active. Okay. 3. I made 8 yesterday, so it's half. I've made half of what I made yesterday in this one map. Some map spent. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't want to spam crystalline maps, because by spamming them, I'm not progressing my Atlas tree, which sucks. So it kind of, but in the regards of like making upgrades, I kind of have to. Right? It's like this weird fucked if you don't, fucked if you do kind of thing. Fuck, no matter what. Yep.
You are no warrior.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation, the way they've done this now. Strongbox tech to farm waystones. Oh, okay, so if you leave it as the last boss on there, it always drops a unique. Or a map, I mean. That's funny. Yeah, fair enough.
Dying is not on our side.
Do I just keep doing crystalline maps? But I want to get more. Fuck. What is my key for the Atlas? I have no idea. That's not it. I have no idea what my key for the Atlas is. Control U. Alright. Increased chance to contain rogue exiles. Items requiring strength, intelligence, dexterity. Unique jewelry, unique weapon. Cannot have equipped unique jewelry. Increased chance of unique weapons. Unique armor, unique jewelry. Cannot have armor, have a 100% chance to equip increased unique jewelry. Interesting. Chance to be corrupted. Chance for items to have maximum sockets. Why would you pick that up? What? Why would you pick this up? Items on rogue exiles in your maps have 50% chance to be corrupted. 20% chance for items on rogue exiles in your maps to have maximum sockets. Why would you get that? Pre-corrupted uniques. Just Valor, but afterwards. That seems like just the shit play. Imagine getting a corrupted Astromentus to drop that has a 50 mod on it. And you can't do anything with it. Maximum, I prefer. After the corrupt. Fuck that, man. Like 3 is considered maximum. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe it can give 3 sockets and not be corrupted, but I doubt it. So do that on jewelry, but no, not gear. Yeah, but then if you do it on a necklace, you can't put an anoint on it. Right? We have no way of putting anoints on stuff. Like, it's only good for rings. So it's like, this is a shit node. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. There is some logic there. Bad logic. Or is it just bad? Corrupted rare pass, yeah. That would definitely help. To continue doing crystalline things or to try to go for more zones. I got this and see what I get out of it, I guess. It's a match. It was most fun. It's more so progress.
Without hesitation.
Both are just progress limiting me right now.
Cower!
Question, answer. Well, right now, yeah, like realistically, I would want loot more than anything. I don't know if I want those exile nodes. I mean, I want the exiles to show up, but I don't know if the exile nodes themselves are good. Besides, maybe the ones that like modify which one, what drops. Like strength, int stuff, gear. I don't know what's money right now. Divine power, nope. Yeah, I'll take those if, you know, if anything else, but it's on Divine a day. Divine at 24 hours maybe, not a day though. Not a stream day.
You were no warrior.
Excel today. Yeah, right now it takes, at current pacing, it takes 60 hours for me to get enough exalts to get a divine. Because it's 1 divine an hour. So it's almost 3 days to get a divine. It has to be something with the way that they balanced the crystalline maps to be like the way you get currency, and by doing that they basically just destroyed everything else. Because to them, dropping gear is somehow still valuable. You're right, could be that as well, yeah. I mean, it could be because, yeah, maybe there's just something broken again. Maybe something's just fundamentally broken again. Don't know. Ideally, yes, TPO. I have yet to sell a single rare item that has dropped. All league. No rare item that has dropped has been worth selling. I've got that going for me. You'd hope so, Arcane. You'd hope so.
Science won't save you.
Yeah, it is a weird disconnect right now, no doubt. Loot-based game to like realistically the player should never be allowed to think to themselves, where's the loot? Like you should always be getting something that keeps the dopamine coming in some regard. Like the moment the player's like, man, I haven't gotten loot for forever, something has gone wrong. Just something has gone wrong. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, it's like if you stagnate, you're gonna have a bad time. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong. But I don't know. I don't know what I could change right now. Like, I guess I could be using tablets to put stuff on maps, but I guess I could just add bosses to a bunch of maps and see if that somehow makes things better, but I don't know. I feel like I'd have to put bosses on like crystalline maps to make it so that I get currency and boss drops or something.
You were no warrior.
Kinda kill, yeah. Like, even doing Gwenin, can this even give me anything? Like, without being specced into this, can this actually give me any gains? Currently? I don't even know if it can. Circle artifacts are 0.2x each. Okay. Expeditions drop loot. The one I did last night dropped nothing. Like, even right. I mean, there you go. That's what I got out of it. I got that. That's it. I guess that's something. Worth more than an axe. Okay.
Brittle.
I'm so squishy. Fuck me, man. I know this is a minus max map, but if I wasn't as overcapped as I am, it'd be even more terrifying. Strings and halving sandwiches. To start hawking off some feet picks just to fucking buy myself a pair of upgrades. Otherwise I ain't getting anywhere. Only exiles. Eat picks for exiles, please. T15 map, I got that.
Go on. Until next time.
One more resist. Huh. I mean, that's not bad, actually. For what it is, yeah. Hell, I might use that. If I need stats. Was Blush? Damn. Well, it's got way more life than mine does and a bit more chaos resist, but I got cold on mine. I might actually keep this, honestly. Ah, could have been a better accuracy roll. Damn. Chaos cap with way more stats. Lose the lightning damage though. And that breaks the rest of my gear. Same with that helmet again. The deepest tower. The deepest tower. 250 eggs. 5 divines. Oh boy. Double as fire. Let's do a bluffs. A bluffity bluffs. Do do do.
Fear will best you.
Do 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 do.
They're swarming.
They're swarming. They really know. Swarming, you say? No way. There's no way. Walking through the fields. It's crazy that a white mob will run up to me and 3-tap me. A fucking white mob and 3-tap me right now.
Weakling.
That is just fucking nuts. 30% of fizz damage reduction, 30% fizz is elemental, 83 all resist, 64 chaos resist, white mob 3-tap. It just seems so, like, incorrect. Why not 9k? Yes, true. That's what I'm missing. True and real. Do 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 do.
I need more time. I count you.
Why did I get a Vanquisher's book for that? There's a map boss? Right, but why did I get a book for it? Rarity or quantity? I guess. Oh, 79 plus. Okay. I guess this is just my first T15. Maybe that makes sense. Does it matter if it's rarity or quantity? But yeah, I was gonna say I think quantity just so they drop more shit.
Speak.
One has no other sources, right?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright. The Viridian Wildwood Swamp Biome Unique. Okay, I guess we gotta go see what the hell that is. Okay. There's corruption over there. I gotta go down through there. Okay. Okay then. Remember to move in a diamond in the Wildwood? A diamond? Okay.
Back down!
Oh, alright. The Affliction League, how to move through the Wildwood. Yeah. Oh.
Meat creature!
Is it mutant? Roly, 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 rolling, polling, rolling. Sometimes what you gotta do, just gotta roll.
Steel yourself!
I wish I had that kind of excitement about running through things right now. I would gladly enjoy that type of gameplay. Game needs proxy bubbles. Take it back. It does. They need to somehow I was like looking at my own gameplay right now, looking at Mathel's gameplay earlier today when I was watching. If you look at how the mobs behave, they basically have an extremely dumb AI at the moment, where the game essentially behaves like Vampire Survivors, where the moment something's on your screen, they just run at you. If they're a caster, they stand still and cast at you, and if they're a melee thing, they just run at you. There's no like interaction with you ever having to go to a mob, where it's like the combat is monotonous in that sense, right? It's not monotonous, it's monotone. It's like you got a magnet on your ass and everything just wants to run at you. That there's no like strategy, no pack differences, nothing within the mobs. Where it's like there's no pylon that's keeping the mobs alive that you gotta go kill a la Dead Cells style. There's no proxy bubbles making it so you gotta dive into combat. Like everything is running at you, and as long as you can just kill it, you just keep going. There's no actual thinking involved in the combat, which it really takes out any kind of like focus out of the gameplay. I mean, that's what I'm. It's one of them. It's something I was talking about in the video on difficulty I'm making. But like I'm like in my head, I just thought about it like more. I'm like, yeah. All I'm really doing is playing Vampire Survivors with a Path of Exile kit. Because there is no other mob interactions going on. The mobs don't do anything. They just run and or hobble at you, Vampire Survivors style, and you just kill them. So like if this is in Jonathan's opinion challenging combat, I don't know. Something needs to change. Something about the combat needs to change, where it's like it needs to be not random packs of mobs, but like not random mobs, but random like groupings of mobs, where you have a couple that are running at you, a couple that are shooting arrows at you, a couple that are maybe healing the pack, but those can't be killed until you kill something, rather than just like, you know, just random explode the pack things. Should give feedback on it? Yeah, I might make its own video, honestly, on that, because I think if I put it in the difficulty video, it would be lost. Yeah, it's pretty much how PO 1 has like proxy bubbles and stuff. That's why like all of a sudden thought about it. I'm like, this game needs proxy bubbles. Like a proxy bubble will make the player dive towards the mob and like have to, you know, interact with where the mob is. Here you don't have to. The mob is coming to you. The mob is, like I said, the mob is magnetized to your ass. Like mana siphoners and proxy shit, like the temporal bubbles and stuff like that, they don't really matter if the mob is gonna, you know, grip your ass cheeks and hold on for dear life anyway. the player is in no way having to like maneuver around the battlefield. We don't have any reason to do anything. Like, legitimately, Kezzer, yeah, we need the mob to not, like, if you think about those ghost mobs that go into their shroud, right? I forgot what act that's in, but, like, you know, the ones that, like, ghost out and then run around, those would be really cool, except here's the problem with those, they run back at your ass again. If they ran away and started channeling something or started casting something and you had to, like, find them while they were running around because the thing that they do afterwards is, like, scary, that would give the combat some type of meaning. But here, none of these mobs differ from each other in any way because they're all just running at you, like, magnetized to you. Make them run to another pack and buff the pack, you know, make it stronger, make it something you have to, like, make sure it dies quickly enough, or make it so that, you know, they stand off to the side, and if they can, you know, do something, they heal or put down a buffing aura, or those guys freeze you? Do they? I got a charm. I don't think they do anything to me, but like, more damage than, yeah, it's something I'm realizing. Is like, in Poe 1, if I see a proxy bubble, my brain has to go, oh shit, I gotta go into that proxy bubble and kill it. There is nothing like that currently here. Nothing is asking me to, like, interact with the mob in terms of, like, gameplay wise. Everything is just run around and kill it. Like, even here, there's no, all of these spellcasters and archers and stuff like that, they just stand there and just do their thing, and you just walk around in circles and kill them. They're not, they pose no different threat than the thing that's on my feet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Long history of complaints about having engaged with them. No, I know DPL. Like, I'm fully aware that people don't like it. But in terms of, like, trying to make this a mechanically engaging and complex combat system, like they're describing, the mobs need to do something. Poe 2 mobs are more interesting than Poe 1 mobs. Are they? What makes these more interesting? I do not see how these are, like, interesting. Like, I think a porcupine that explodes, even though it's fucking annoying, is more interesting than anything in Poe 2. Because it's like, it's a thing you know is going to happen upon the death of this thing. There's nothing like that here. The fat guy that explodes? It explodes in a small circle around him. It doesn't, like, it doesn't do anything. Instead it's ass for everybody. Yeah, true. I don't know. It's just something I just, like, realized while playing. It's like, I feel like I'm playing Vampire Survivors. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's also very, like, monotone.
I can't yet.
Ah. One single person likes the on-death effects. On-death effects are a problem of HP bar sliders. On death effects are not a combat mechanic, it's a problem of how much damage you can do to a mob. That's why on death effects exist. That has nothing to do with like making engaging combat while the mob is alive. It's because players do too much damage and thus they need to be... What has happened to my character? I am unable to do anything. Okay, that's weird. Right, exactly, DPL, yeah. On death effects are a problem of the player being able to do enough damage that the mob exists for less than the time where the mob can do actions. Thus, on death effects are a symptom of too much DPS. In combat, feel engaged, and some mobs run away, look for some charge at you. Right, Arcane, yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't. But like... Right, but that's monster balance. I'm not talking about balance. I'm not... My problem with the combat is not the balance of the combat, it's the feel of the combat. Like, I'm talking about the fact that nothing in the combat currently, as far as monster mechanics are concerned, there's no grouping of mobs that will make you engage with certain things or maneuver around the battlefield, or like there's no layering of the mob pack feeling like it's an organic encounter, like a structured encounter. Organic is the wrong word there. That would make, you know, you have to kill one thing because it's buffing the other things and that thing's being protected, so you gotta like know which one to kill first. Like it's not... The mob design right now is kill thing that before it kills you. The dodge center? Right, but you're talking about dodging to not take damage. Right? What you're saying is there, if you're just talking about dodging to take damage, you're talking about there's three aspects to combat. 1 is you deal damage, 2 is you move towards mobs, 3 is don't get hit by the thing that's mob is doing. But at no point in time do you care where the mob is. You don't care where you're going. It's not setting up something. There's no proxy bubble that you have to go into. There's no pylon that's buffing other mobs. There's no order of things that you have to kill or focus on. It's just kill this thing, don't get hit by that thing. Those are the only two states of the combat. You're not actually actively making any choices of what's on your screen. You're just choosing to kill everything because everything can be killed at the same time. You require bodyguards to be alive? Right. But I'm not saying keeping something alive. I'm saying, okay, like, look on my screen, right? If on my screen here, if there was a group of mages here, and a pylon keeping them alive here, that if you have to kill this pylon before you can kill these mages, that would be an active choice of combat, making you have to kill this thing while these things are casting at you. And if at the same time, you know, there was other things, other buffers, other healers, other mobs around you, that sounds worse than Jonathan Vision. Probably, it's not for everybody. I'm just saying, in terms of how it feels for me to do combat right now, it feels extremely monotone for what the combat is. It's Vampire Survivors. I'm just walking around making things go boom. And in terms of, like, actually making challenging gameplay, this type of gameplay will never become challenging if boom is the way to do things. And kill the dangerous mobs. No, you kill just everything on your screen. That's the thing. You just kill everything on your screen. There's no order of operations to what you're killing. It's just kill stuff that's on screen. Bias drop loot though. Bias does drop loot. But what I'm talking about is going to be different for everybody, right? Like, everybody's going to have different ideas of what their perceived version of fun combat is. Brands? Yeah. Brands is a great example of it. My screen clear. No, that's the same. It was the same on Rapid Shot, right? You know, it was that build had the same exact issue that that I'm talking about. I just killed what was on my screen. Right, exactly, Arcane. Yeah. Like I get it. Like, I'm just talking about. Oh, you're right. I'm just talking about, like, my perspective on things that I would like to see, and the combat of Poe 2 right now feels very monotone. Who's gonna vendor that? Maybe.
Until next time.
I was too busy talking. Elden Ring is still dodge to not get hit, kill dangerous enemy. Intermit. No, Azrael, because unless they group those mobs up in encounters that make it be more dynamic, it's still just going to be kill mobs on screen. Right, like that side of this, the flow will never change as long as that's how it is. Also good combo, yeah. Elden Ring is still dodge to not get hit, kill dangerous thing. Right. But Elden Ring is not hard. Like, Elden Ring has the idea that like combat is very simplified. You're like 1 versus 1, 1 versus 3 At max on 3. And you're going back and forth. So yeah. Not wanting an Elden Ring. Right. Fair enough. Yeah, I just want meaningful combat, man. That's my thing. I just to level of all. I just want minion combat, meaningful combat in some regard, and I don't see much of it at the moment, in the game. Okay. Kind of Blarsh, yeah. Like combos of things that, you know, I think Binding of Isaac is a great example of what you can do in a room where like you have the one mob in the middle that's spinning the laser around and it can only be hit once everything else is dead, so you have to like kill the other things and then you can kill the thing that's spinning around. Those types of encounters I think are really fun. As you have mobs that interact with other mobs. I mean, true, yeah. No doubt. Was a limiter. So many hours in the Binding. I was like, hell yeah. Have my drops improved? Nope. I'm broke as fuck. I mean, this thing might be worth something, but... Well, okay, Spirit with +4 is like 3 divines. It's worth something, maybe. A minion implicit at 7 to 8 divines. Oh, the warrior? Oh. The thing about it, like, you do blow up the screen in Binding of Isaac, but you have to work your way to get there. And you can have runs that are struggling on certain rooms because you don't have those synergies yet. And it feels like an evolution of your build is happening dynamically throughout the frame of going through it. Each run. It's impossible to... It's by far no means impossible. Like I said, it's really simple. You literally just like use things like I know people hate proxy bubbles, right? But like proxy bubbles, pylons that buff other mobs, area effect spells that make everything you know, more dangerous, but you can stop it if the caster is dead. Shields, you know, mobs that shield up and you have rangers behind them. You can make it so these things exist. Into a pack and... Yeah, exactly. Flame Wall. Just put a mage that casts Flame Wall. And you have, you know... yeah, packs would need to be way more set, no doubt. But like those kind of interactions can happen if you use the resources that are in the game 100%. Use water to quench the flame wall. Yes. It's like I that would break up kind of the monotone nature of the current combat where you're just running around blowing things up. It's called rational game design. Every mob has a danger value. Right, okay. Also true, Bits, yeah, because like right now, like I said, it feels like you have a magnet stuck to your ass. Everything is coming to you, so you don't have to really worry about whether or not you need to deal with it. So, yeah. Spawn X danger values so that I can build mobs with danger values. Okay. Nova Drift. I should really play Nova Drift. So usually through the map, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, like, I think that's what's missing realistically for me. From the current state of this game, it's just like, no, there's nothing left on it. It's 6 mods. Double Spirit. Sell for 8, get rid of it. Yeah, sounds good. That kind of stuff takes time. Yeah, no, I can imagine. It takes way more time than that, but like, I'm just sitting here like realizing as I'm playing, it's like, oh yeah, I wish. I hate to say that, you know, the way I'm saying it, but like, I wish. I was too busy talking is why I was gonna vendor it. I wish the combat was more you know, engaged. Asking me to, you know, get locked in. But it just doesn't do that. Wish there was more combat in your combat, yeah. Do. I mean, if that thing sells for 8, that gets me the helmet, which is huge. Helmet and boots, and then we can, like, quintuple our DPS. Oh yeah, reward is I mean, loot right now is atrocious. That, you know, that's a whole different problem as well, yeah. Boots with the fur. All the 8 and 10 listed were recent. Yours is better than few factored. Okay. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, like 100% the loot needs to be fixed to make it so that it feels like you're gaining progress in some way, but like the Vampire Survivors ass combat needs to stop. Yeah, I don't think it does bits. Well, the problem with Arch Nemesis is, once again, it's a mob interaction within the mob itself. It's one mob rather than the interaction of multiple mobs, which in turn makes it very easy to once again just blow up said mob. There's a whole thing about sliders and what happens if you overpower one slider of difficulty and blah blah blah. Like I said, that's in my difficulty video that I've been scripting for the last 2 days, but I'll save that for video ranting. I think you said it's much easier to do with in this game. I don't know if I'd say it's like it really, because the way here's the way I look at it. Like if a pack of mobs in a wave can spawn in a map but not in a wave, it's still the exact same theory, right? Right, like you can just spawn that pack. Like if on this map that pack was like the next screen over, you just spawn it as a pack rather than individual monsters. It doesn't have to be like wave per wave, like in a room. You can have them just dynamically spawn. Have some defenders, have some mages, have some archers, have something that buffs the pack, and spawn those packs, you know, as individual encounters throughout the map, rather than filling the map with a bunch of random bullshit wipe mobs that suction to your ass. So it's like
Gear will best you.
you can 100% do that. Probably bits, yeah. Goombas are 1, the dudes who shoot projectiles are 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like that technology is already in the underlying engine because we do see it from time to time crop up. It's just they really don't make use of what I would, you know, that system as a whole to make truly engaging encounters. And right now they're using the Zerg Rush mentality of, you know, get the fuck in there, Zerg the player down, rather than actually making for engaging combat scenarios. Shit the game, right. So it's like, I hope at some point we will get a more refined mob spawning system that isn't just Zerg the player down. But I guess we'll find out. Wow, it actually sold for 8 divines. Well, that was quick. Wait, is it actually gonna sell for 8 divines though? We'll see. I trust nothing until... Yeah, I was gonna say that was too quick. Right, Blarshki. That's why I want to see it. I would rather see a full encounter that is rewarding rather than one rare mob that is nukeable. Rewarding in sense of combat, like the feeling of combat, not loot withstanding. But I would rather the combat feel less nukey. Pacing? Yeah. Typing on a controller to say 2 divine? Maybe. And focus moments? Yeah. Well, it's, you know, the thing I like calling it is just breathing. Having a game breathe, you know? Make it so that there's, yeah, exactly that flow of get locked in and then take a breath and, you know, just have it so the game feels like it's got an ebb and flow. Like Giga Boss. Right. Anything is an XP loss. Everything is an XP loss. I honestly think it's probably right now, bits they just don't have time. It seems like they're really having to like design and cut around corners to be able to like push this thing out, because it's everything seems to just kind of like be hitting. We've run out of time. So no time to consider it, right? We'll see what they do.
I rename my toilet gym instead of John. People will be impressed when I tell them I go to the gym every morning, sometimes even twice a day.
What? I renamed my toilet Jim instead of John. Oh my god. Do-do-do-do. Ooh boy, hoorah! But yeah, it just you just feel it very quickly in Poe 2, where you
Meat creature.
yeah, where the combat feels very Vampire Survivors-y. Like the combat is almost, in regards to the monsters, just a step back from Poe 1. Like I think that's the most jarring thing to me about it. It's like it feels like balance-wise, yeah, they're probably more balanced, but interaction-wise, I feel like they're worse.
Feel my wrath.
A full-on experience. Wait, what? This guy's actually showing up? What are good mobs? Porcupines. Like I said, proxy bubbles. I like proxy bubbles. I think the Mana Siphoner mobs in Poe 2 are weaker than the Mana Siphoner mobs in Poe 1, because Mana Siphoners stand the ground in Poe 1, and you gotta get in there sometimes. There is... Yeah, it's... The idea is... They may be unfair, and they may make you do things that you don't want to do, but they make you do something in combat. And that's the thing that's, like, missing. What the fuck? Spam. No? Spam. Not the shield guys in crypt. No, because I don't think the shield guys... The shield guys do not create for an interesting... It's the same reason expedition mobs with the shields up do not create an interesting gameplay mechanic, because they are just a wall that the player kind of can't do anything about other than just, like, wait for them to lower their shields. Waiting is not an interesting gameplay mechanic. What did I drop? It was this thing. 54 spirit plus 4 minion skills on a warrior minion base. True. If you get close, they do drop their shields, yeah. So there is gameplay there. So in regard, yes, I think they, in that regard, I think they are somewhat interesting. I think it's just not as interesting as you could make a mob like that. I think some of the mobs that do that, I think they should have lower stun thresholds, so you can, like, knock them out of their shield a little bit easier and for longer, rather than just, like, also face hug them. Because the problem with them kind of is that they come to you and face hug you anyway. Like, I wish there was more mobs that stayed away from the player and did things. It does, Kaiser, true. Yeah, I don't know. It's done super easy. Making it look. Shield dude. Yeah, shield through dudes that throw axes would be more interesting. Becomes only for Then make it look like a mechanic for everyone. Then becomes only for investment. I don't know, Bits. I don't know. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is kind of weird. How that works. Alright, we're no longer poor. And I like not being poor.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I do want proxy bubble mages. I mean, true, yes. I'm about to buy a hat. What's 240 exalts? Five, okay. Don't like those mobs. Like I said, it really depends on just what the player is looking for in a combat experience. And some people are not going to be at all interested in that idea of needing to deal with that kind of shit. And I fully get that. Actually, like I like him as a combat thing. I like him as a thing that actively makes me engage in combat. That one's been corrupted. So if I have a higher chaos resist on this thing, that's expensive. Damn, okay. No, Shanks, I died. I didn't do Sanctum yet. Do I buy this one? That's been already corrupted. That's got almost perfect life and the chaos resist. Yeah. Like, it's already corrupted, but I'm not corrupting a 5 divine item, so it doesn't really matter to me. And it's almost perfect stats, so I lose a little bit of armor, but chances are good, though, the guy's not actually selling. Why is this hat good? For me, it's very good because if I type in here low life, you'll notice this cluster here with damage with hits is lucky against enemies that are on low life. Increased stun buildup, increased damage against hits. Over here, we've got increased damage against hits with low life. Increased damage, you know, all these nodes. And then there's supports for 50% more damage and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff over here that deals with if the mob is on low life. And yeah, there's a support for 40% more damage if it's on low life, and yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. And yeah, the presence is tiny. The presence is tiny. But hopefully we can fight it back. So this guy's not actually gonna sell me his hat. I buy this one. 39.19. I mean, they all work. It doesn't really matter. This one. Cheap out for a 4 divine one. I mean, if I'm willing to give up some of the life, yeah, they're cheaper. Actually, not really. No, they're pretty much all about the same, besides this guy who accidentally listed his for 2. He's gonna be spammed the fuck out of. But yeah, they're about all the same price. And I'm sure if you list one for lower than that, even with 204, you're gonna get spammed out of. Spam him! Let him know the fury of your ways. Invalid query. Yeah, there we go. Found a hat. Let's make sure it's the correct hat. He's a man of culture. Presence 1994. Yeah, there we go. He's got the hideout of the gods. Okay. Alright. Valid? Absolutely not. Okay, I need to buy boots. I have 3 divine. I need to buy boots because my boots are... Yeah. My boots brick the rest of my shit. Okay. Make sure they got the fur. We'll try to find boots with the fur, yes. No Val? No, we're not Valing these. Shody hit the flow. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these. So... That's the boots. I need a lot of fire resist soon. Shit. Okay.
Go on.
What is requiring int? That requires 46 int. Okay. That's fine. 9 strength and 46 int. So that requires strength, that requires int. Okay. Got it. So I grabbed those. I don't need those. That's 10 points. That I need. This is good. That's fine. Dex probably has to stay where it is. Yeah, I know, right? I need 90 dex. Yeah, okay. So I need actually a lot more stats across the board than I currently have.
Back to the forge with this one.
But I do have this. $19 int from that. Problem is that does not have any fire resist on it, so that bricks my shit even more. Okay. I don't know yet. Yeah, I'll probably put in fire res. It's just like I probably, well, what is that guy? It's just, that's just 25 fire resist. Okay. Nothing else on it. All right. So int int.
Speak.
Int. And then more of the strength can be turned into dex, which means I can then level up the rest of my stuff. Correct. Okay. So realistically with that, I don't have to worry about that side of things. So chaos res, fire res, boots, and fire res rune up there would probably solve most of the issue. Because I do need to make sure I have enough fire resistance to go overcapped on everything. If I put one of these up here. Yeah, okay. Can I get these? Life, 25, 27, 20, 30 exalts. I mean... Chat loads? I don't think I'm dead. No, that seems like you. I mean, that's not bad for 30 exalts then, if that's gonna carry me for most of the way. Let's see. PC same Aussie internet. Ain't that the truth? Internet never changes. Alright, so that's 30 exalts for that, which is less than a divine. Those are decently good for that price, so... Let's see if this works out. These are still also max life, so if I need to, I can change those out. Thank you. How much for a 6 link? I need to buy a 5 link, but I'll look into 6 link in a second. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. They did change that, didn't they? You can go straight up to 1. You are correct, sir. Alright, I've lost a lot of max fire this way, which is annoying. I will need to... Yeah, it's always been 1 lower because of the way that those things work. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was 1 off. What's I send? Well, I'm getting life, and then I'm getting that. Yeah. So I'll have 87, 86, 87, 87, 75. If I tweak some gear, I can go a little higher than that. So yeah, that'll work. What's ups? I should probably grab. I probably should be able to, yeah. Let's drop those. And get those.
Nothing is set.
There we go. So now we have lucky, 60% damage, stun buildup, all that stuff. That there. I probably will want to grab these presence area effect nodes. These three, if I need to. And I probably need to get the jewel socket, 2 of those real quick as well.
In stone.
Okay. Let's chuck these in here for now. 14, 14, 14. The sound is growing. Armor is okay. Yeah, let's see. Currency exchange, I have eggs. I want linkage. 2 divine. Go for a 6 link. I mean, it probably theoretically is the next upgrade, realistically. A lot of support and stuff, yeah. Alright, fuck it.
Hello.
Currency exchange, I want divine, 2, 2. Anyway, yeah, magnified effects for AoE is good. There we go. 1 perfect of the orbs. Save some money from outreeling. I got 11. Really, I should buy GCP is what I should also buy. But yeah, I'm broke after that. Upgrade explosive. Done. Gotta like think about it, make sure I was doing the right one. Magnified. Execute. 50% more damage on execute. Okay. More area effect, more damage, projectiles. And my presence is right now quite small, I think. Yeah. So we really need to then get presence to be bigger. So this jewel socket, that jewel socket needs to be presence. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Is there anywhere to see presence? I guess it's just like hover this. Is that my current presence? That's dynamically updating, I'm assuming. So I'm pretty hugging of things right now, but that'll be fine. Defaults 4. Okay. All good, all good. We're hugging. Alright, let me use the bathroom, make a cup of tea, and then we'll continue now that we have 8 divine worth of investment in this guy. Hopefully we feel like we have damage. I really well, I think I need to get the presence upgrades first, and then I can go ascend. I think I have the damage, but being within 2 meters of things in Sanctum might be an absolute ass. So probably best that I do that in a couple more levels. Couple more levels just so I don't have to face hug things too much. Because I do have like these nodes here. This is just 20% presence here. Attack damage and presence. I mean, I could also grab that as well if I want to, 35, as long as my companion's up. I mean, these work as nodes, so I can grab those. I mean, realistically, the movement speed, if you've killed recently, I could drop that. I really don't need that all that much, so I can sort of work around it already. If I wanted to. Like, I'm not that fussed about it. So these could maybe come off for now. So next level I could get, you know. Let's see, does it... Hold on. Make sure it is automatic. Okay, so where is that right now? Okay, so it's right at the edge of the leg on the bench. So if I do this and go here, yeah, okay, it does work. So I gained that little bit of extra there. So if I get those nodes and then buy a couple of jewels, the presence would be like up to here, which I think will be fine. That's not too bad. Okay, let me use the bathroom. Here we go. I have some sugar in my cup of tea. The other thing. Peace out, Wazwitch. Get some good sleep. May thy weary eyes rest. Fire infusion. Support gains 25% of damage as extra fire. As extra fire. Hmm. Hmm. Hard to know which one's stronger there. I do have exposure for fire, and not the other two elements, but at the same time, the overall damage goes down by considerable by doing that. I have some pen there. I have like 20 pen and then exposure. I don't know. Exposing yourself is pretty potent. I'll mess with that. Not entirely sure which way that's better to do. Alright, let's see how bad we now feel. Wait, did I ever finish this map? No. Okay.
Tower.
Yeah, those guys got two-shot now, even with their shields up, so that's pretty good, I guess. Guess next upgrade after this is weapon. That's the one I don't have right now. Need a better weapon next. Yeah, this is pretty... Ow. Okay, I gotta be really careful attacking those shield guys, because if I'm like right next to their face, that ends up with me just dying. Alright, let's see what my boss deeps is. I actually know what I need to buy next is GCP, like a lot of GCP.
No mana.
Well, that was pretty good damage, I'd say.
You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
Yeah, it's considerably better. Boss build done. No, I'm good for now. Almost, yeah. Lucky hits and all the other stuff that goes with it turns out pretty good. We do have that, yeah. I grabbed like all the stuff. Yeah, I grabbed this one for 120. This one for 60 damage, plus all the other nodes that come with it, which are 30% nodes. And then this one for lucky as well, and the low life support, and then a 6 link on top. It's or the magnified effects, so they hit more together. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Until next time.
They didn't go low life support? Really? They didn't go for 150 more damage? That's surprising. Overkill? It might be a gem swap, yeah.
We meet again. Follow that wisp.
Might just be gem swapping to...
Stay on it.
sometimes do more or less damage depending on what he needs. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Cower.
Ow!
Gotta pick up the pace.
Oh my god, ouch.
No time to tarry. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Finish it. Quickly.
Fucking melee damage, man. Or, fizz damage. Mustard nades in. Maybe. Blah, 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 blah.
No mana.
Boom. We have now developed DPS. Scarily enough. From the stairs. Stairs, well, the stairs might not be as bad anymore because I have the AoE now from the magnified effect.
Become death.
That'll be an interesting unique, yeah. Which spear is that? Is that the crit one or the which one? Crit one, yeah. It's the one that's making the rounds with a lot of builds, yeah. So that one has a lot of interest to it. That one's a lot of builds are currently using it. And just stacking crit and then going mega crit multi on it. Scatter, fire, and June, magnify to execute. Swapping execute and primal armaments.
Out of mana.
Execute. Did I put execute in yet? Or anything? No. Okay. Was execute the life support? Okay. Now swapping execute and primal armaments. Interesting. Okay. That's primal. Ah, okay. So while they're mapping, they're using not execute, and then for single target, they're swapping in execute. That makes sense. That explains where the fire infusion came from, yeah. So be like that, and you just swap these two. No other sources of extra? Yeah, probably. That's still, I guess for me, that's still weaker because of the fact that my crossbow is not like his, because I have the cold and the lightning and stuff, and he's got wed. So fire infusion for me is technically still like a weaker link at the moment. He's got a crossbow that's more in line with what he's doing, which is a fizz crossbow with some extra on it. So yeah, fusion's not great for me at the moment. He just happens to have a more fizz and fire style crossbow. I'll just be lazy and settle, it's fine.
Steel yourself.
Exalted Orb.
Weakling.
I mean, yeah, damage is definitely good now. Turns out, all of that stuff is good for boosting your damage. Who could have guessed? That a 5 Divine Hell might be good for damage. Double for AoE. Now that'll be something, yeah. Alright, so presence now is there. If we put another point in. Now it's there. It's not too bad. 2 more jewel sockets, and it'll be pretty sizable.
Find more breach remnants for my research. We need to create a complete. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Okay, where's it going? Right, this unique map, Viridian Wildwood. Okay. I mean, 0 revives available. Actually, that might be a bad idea. I don't know what I'm getting into. Maybe I shouldn't do it with 0 revives. Maybe I should give myself 1 revive. Oh, on white. You probably can, but I don't need to. It's fine. I should be okay. I'll give myself 2 revives. Worst case scenario. What is it? What does this map do? Explore the dark mist. Oh, it is actually just the Wildwood. Find any cool on this map?
You were no worry.
Okay. Or just eye cancer? I don't know. Depends on your definition of eye cancer. Well, if it uses the same diamond pattern, I should just walk bottom left from where I was. I'm personally liking blowing up my eyeballs.
Feel my wrath.
Turn off the bloom. Won't see shit till June. Okay. Okay. So... Are these supposed to have something at them? Omen altar. Next shrine you click will grant an additional effect. Okay. Why do these things not have anything at them? Why not? I'm just surprised.
Steel yourself.
Oh, interesting. There's wispy things in the fog. I don't know. Oh, okay, they're just the explosion things. Okay. 2 random modifiers for the next exalt.
Out of mana.
What? What was that, Omen? Well, this time, the next rogue exile you encounter will summon allies? I see. If you die on this map, it stops being revealed. Oh. Regal add a prefix. Okay, so essentially this is like find the omen altars, the map. Gotcha. But the actual, like, cornerstone pieces, these don't really do anything by the looks of it. Besides have, like, a pack of mobs at them. Yeah, okay. Regal add prefixes. Any omens are in the game at the moment? Many. An ominous. Yes. 21 trade. Gotcha. Okay, so that is the end of the map. Okay. Alright. Interesting. That gives me 2 skill points. Rogue Exalts have 100% creation chance to be wearing items requiring intelligence, dexterity, or strength. Hmm. What? Chain that strong monster spawns 4 arrows. Yeah, true. I wonder what the best one of these to grab is. I wonder what the most expensive items right now are that they could have equipped. Hmm. Is there a ninja, ninja for uniques yet? I feel like strength is probably a pretty good call, maybe? Or int. I don't know. I don't know what's expensive. I know my helmet is, but that's strength and int, so I guess it covers either or, but... And then these are divine, which is also strength. Fuck it, strength. Random fucking omens that don't stack. Good God. Boost rage. Why not?
I speak.
I'm in tab 2027. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pricing data unavailable. Queen of the Forest, Cloak of Flames. Yeah. This has like no. Oh yeah, this has like no idea right now. Yeah, not much there, data-wise.
Time is not on our side.
Are all my skills level 18? Explosives not. Wall's not. Oh, nothing is actually 18. Never mind. Then again, I guess explosive doesn't need to be 18. It's just there to, or explosive shot doesn't need to be 18. It's just there to blow shit up anyway. So, but whatever. $97, $97. Nice. What's the highest dex I'm gonna need? 105, I think, is the dex I need. The final dex. 104. I don't remember. It might be 104. I might be exactly on it for level 20 skills. Okay, let's go up there because I need to go for that next. Let's use that big map here. Actually, I should save that one. That was a good map for just saving for crystalline stuff, so we'll run this one instead. I didn't trade 25 resistances. Fuck. I should go Ascend, actually. Again, I got one more trial and see if I can do it. That would really help with defenses right now more than anything. No, I don't have a presence Chulin yet. I need 2 of them. I don't know what they cost. Now I'm out of exalts again. I think we're up to like 20 exalts apiece for like a couple combo lines. Find another 8 divine stick. I mean, yeah, true. Just fine stick. Oh, it's both? Okay. I mean, I kind of want both, really. Honestly, my mana is now going to be an issue. So... if it's 20 eggs, then maybe it's gettable. Now that I can actually kill stuff a little harder, I can focus on crystalline things a little bit more. But... because yeah, right now I'm really having to like use a mana pot every single time I want to fucking survive. Which is a bit annoying. What more rogue exiles to spawn? I'm specced into it and I like never see them. Oh, I was like, what? What is doing so much damage? Corpse explosion. Of course it is. Of course it is. You know what I might have issues with right now, honestly? No, my accuracy is still okay. I'm gonna set 20x for a low roll, 1 divine 2. Gotcha. Okay. And then it goes up. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Well. We'll get some resources then. Just gotta keep hammering ahead. You on there.
Steel yourself.
There are a lot of rares over here. What the fuck?
No mana.
Shit, ornate plate.
You were no warrior.
Another T15. And let's go kill the boss. Ooh, ba-doo-ba-boo. The hell? Okay. Should've gone the other way. Oh, you're the boss?
Need mana. No mana.
Alright then. Fucking beast dude shoved her around.
Yes.
Ah, too little HP.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Crown of Dawns. Nope. Where to next? I mean, corruption's over there, so I guess I'm going over there. You've got fucking temp chains. Fuck. It's gonna be a long map. 19% temp chains. Damn it. Brrr. Thank fuck I got that 25% movement speed boots. If I was still in the 10s.
Become dead.
The grass, it's on fire. So is my graphics card. Oh wait, never mind, it's not a 50th series. Not a 50th. I'm sure it'll be fine. They've probably fixed that problem. Surely it's been fixed. Hell yeah. Good start. Yeah, you'd hope that's a visual bug. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Out
Out of mana. Tower. Need mana.
Welcome to the internet. The thing you expected is definitely not the thing that's gonna happen.
No challenge.
Which big lady? I love how that has to be the clarification question. The monkey pet can find a mirror. What? Oh, the M2X. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Do.
Weakling.
Okay.
Out of mana.
Live from the studio. Interesting. Interesting. It can make mirrored stick. Well, alright then.
No mana.
Who doesn't want to mirror a stick? Especially if it's a good stick. That's really exactly.
No mana.
Extremely triggered.
Fear will best you.
Yeah, the people who didn't know any better at the time yet. It's possible.
Need mana.
Do. I wonder what other payload, like, damaging skills there are. Probably pretty much fit in anything in this setup. Just depends on your weapon choice. It is a pretty straightforward set up damage-wise. Just anything near these nodes, I guess. Two-handed or otherwise. Hell yeah. Why not? Thought to themselves they got them.
Out of mana.
Mirrors are common as fuck, and here we are.
No.
Whoops. I forgot. I must click on the well. Nice. Is that probably left over? I haven't done anything with it yet. Is why? Yeah. More time. Yeah. Area. It's a lot of cooldown stuff, and then grenades. But I mean, this and this is just two-hand stuff. It really could just be almost any fucking skill. There's no specifics to it realistically. Yeah, both of them are empty right now. The other one doesn't have anything really in it either. Cause just haven't had anything to really put in there yet.
Time is not on our side.
It's toxic, John. Yeah. We try to keep it civil. I can change that. I can change him. Hmm. What a 50% increased attack and damage while low life, while supported skill is active. Yeah, why not? There we go. Now I've done something with it. More damage.
Go on.
Oh wow. It is actually up to 10. Wow, that is just 10 T14s in his fucking inventory. Alright, fair enough. I haven't checked that vendor because, I mean, why would I have, but that's kind of funny that it's just straight up. Just straight up that.
Time is
Yeah, he was using Wind Dancer. I'm just debating what I want to do differently, or if I want to do anything differently. Percent life on kill. Yeah, I need a little bit more. Oh no, I already have it. Yeah, I have Cannibalism, Dire Strike, and Precision. So, yeah. Already doing it. Hey, look, a City Dale. %40 damage is extra chaos. Now we're fucking yapping.
Steel yourself!
Nuts. Holy booms. Oh no, these aren't holy hand grenades. They're just hand grenades. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Chunky. I had a minion scepter drop that was 8 divines, and I sold it and got myself a whole lot of upgrades. So we're pretty solid now. No other loot is dropped. Raw currency is absolute ass, but at least I got lucky with a shtick. Yeah, if you don't run like the crystalline maps, you basically just get no like raw currency. I mirrored it with a monkey. I should have. Dodge. Boom, 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 boom. Just walking around, smashing heads. Still have no idea how to get currency, but in terms of like actual raw currency, but it's okay. I really expected by specking into the into the rogue exiles, I would be seeing them more often. I will admit that's also something I'm kind of confused about. But I guess
Cower!
I guess they are pretty rare. Like your currency are raw and wiggly. You know what? I agree. Yeah, you really don't see the raw exiles. raw exiles very often. Yeah, you don't see the raw exiles very often. Vinicius, going alright, going alright. Just trucking along. Raw egg lilies. Eggs. In this economy. But yeah, it is surprising how rare they are. I guess they're supposed to be like a big special thing when they do pop up, so I guess that's why. Have I seen one today? I saw one yesterday because that was the minion one.
No mana.
I've seen these nuts every night. Abandoned. No. I mean, yeah, totally. Coming in through the door. Yeah. Don't worry about the windows. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen a rogue exile today. If I'm not mistaken.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Not all of no, not the ones that were like talked about a couple days ago, Nisus. Those haven't come out yet. I am the rogue exile. I've gone rogue. Yeah, no, the ones that were talked about a couple days ago or yesterday, those haven't come out yet. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I opened the wrong map. Oh well.
You are the only one who matters.
Do IRL? Oh, really? Yeah. Always good to scratch an itch. Ah! Fucking delirium fog. Making me walk forward. Is that website what I think it is? Am I remember the right website? Well, that works. Ah. I was gonna say, it might be slightly misspelled. But, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Distilled guilt. Yay. I can distill my guilt. Make it potent. Language is hard. Yeah, I mentioned during pause. Yeah, that was good timing. Kid 18.
You are no warrior.
I like the explosions. I will admit that the double button playstyle for every explosion is... I don't know, it just makes the combat feel kind of pokey. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't feel fluid in a way. I don't know why. This feels kind of weird. To like do it this way. I guess in a weird way it makes like I don't know, it feels like an unnecessary step to have to blow up the grenades myself. Like it doesn't really add to the gameplay. Is kind of what I'm feeling here. Let's see what we got. It's old. What's this set like? But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird thing to describe the gameplay. Manually pulled. I mean, yeah. But it does. It feels odd.
Need mana.
Contact nades or something. Yeah, kind of.
You were no
They kind of feel like mines from Po 1, but without the ability to like hold the button down and just have them detonate if you want to. Okay, never mind. Thanks for playing. Just got stunned. I was adjusting my seating position at the same moment. But yeah, they I don't know, they feel kind of like worse mines. POV Huntress versus White Monster. What the hell? I see. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Fucking get in there. Fucking kicker. One eternity later. Oh, that's great. It depends on what you're doing, yeah. Like some of the Hunter setups are probably just exactly, they're fine, right? Like they're not noticing any issues, but then some of them are, you know, doing those kind of things. It really depends on like what you end up playing with. Mambas do is Dodger, exactly. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Combat just doesn't feel... I don't know how to describe it on this guy.
You were no warrior.
But there's just something like off about the whole like combat feel. It just doesn't feel... You know what it could be? If you look at like my character, like, okay, so I throw the grenades, right? I do grenade and then I'm holding down right click. And there's such a long delay there. It almost feels unresponsive in a way. Where it's not like it's not like a fast enough action to feel good. You know what I'm saying? It feels too almost long. Where it's not like dum 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 and you have like this good only high level set, right. It feels like comically long. It feels like there's something just like if it was just left click, right click, and you kind of like, you felt like it was quick, it would feel better. But here, there's just like this weird artificial delay in between that makes it just feel mushy. Really is the way I could describe it best. The combat just feels mushy. When you really get into like this state of it where you're trying to do this combo over and over again. And because I'm having to do it over and over again, I'm noticing a lot more.
Meek creature.
Maybe that's just that weird delay there. I mean, it's worse on this because of the temp chains, but maybe done to make inputs feel fair for the player. Right. Makes sense. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I think that's what it is. I think it's... Because, like, in Path of Exile 1, when you put a mine down, if you're holding the button down, shit's gonna blow up, and it feels snappy. It feels... like you're casting the spell right away, and like, you know, you're in control of the flow. But here, these are, you know, basically just mines, and they just feel like they're sluggish. And that really kind of upsets the flow of the combat. Right, this is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the delay between the two actions is just really long.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Like melee attacks are as a concept or non-storm were trialed, right? Have you tried the gas nade? I have not tried the gas nade, no. Just been sticking with this one, mostly because this one's now a 6-link. Yeah. So, I don't want to switch stuff around too much. But... yeah, I don't know.
You shall fall.
Just, it feels... sluggish. The more I play this build.
challenge.
Which I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Maybe with more attack speed it happens a little bit quicker, but guess I'll put points into attack speed next and see. It's not just this, like all of the things I've done that require like weapon swapping and all that stuff, they all feel sluggish so far. It might be just a refinement thing, but
Out of mana.
like the oil grenade is a contact grenade. You know, that if that touches it, it does actually blow up. So it's like they do have some things that are contact grenades. Weakling. Do 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 do. I do think, now that I'm like feeling out what this feels like, I do think telling us where the rares are on the map may be a bad idea. Because if loot is the way it is right now, like, you are very much incentivized just to run to the fucking rare and get going.
You found more, what?
Yes.
Yeah, it does feel like pretty odd timing. Because right now, like, looking at my own gameplay, nothing else is really dropping loot, which is not a good sign.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
That is not a good sign at all. Right, some things will have loot behind them, but like you'll see it on the way, right? Like if you're just rushing forward, you'll see it as you progress. That's a lot of armor with no life.
Go on. Time is not on our side.
And I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. Because right now it's... What am I at? 10 out of 40? Reduced experience, increased rarity. Keeping the gameplay interesting while hitting the core. Yeah, I don't really know what the goal is with mapping. Like, straight up, like as I'm playing this, as I'm going through and doing content and you know that, I don't really know what the game wants me to do in maps. And be a fun on its own? Kind of, yeah. It does feel like they're like, oh, if this essence spawns and then you have this rogue exile, then that'll make it interesting. I'm like, I kind of have to disagree. I think right now, the maps are kind of... Was it Palstrom that said in the video, it's like people want to like specialize and spec into the thing that they're interested in, they want to run that thing? I think it was him. And I do, even someone like me who isn't a juicer, but I do usually just spec myself to go Guardians and nothing more. I do feel like the maps are trying to have you do like all sorts of stuff in them, but at the same time, there's stuff that you may not be interested in doing. And I think that's what they're trying to solve with the tablets, but then the problem with that is like you still have to like transverse the entire thing around to like get to being able to use that. In general, yeah. The stones, yeah. Yeah, no, that is true, Bits. But like, you have to wander around in the beginning to be able to spec into stuff, right? Like, to get the Atlas passives you need to go to the corruption zones. You need to find the unique things. If you want to do essences, you're traveling around the overworld map, like everywhere, right? And this process is kind of hollow. Because you're not doing things that you might be interested in. Listen. Yeah, I mean it was a rushed endgame, like putting it out in the beginning, so that it does make sense. That they would be kind of in the state. It's just like, because right now I'm like, okay, I would like to make currency, but to make that I need to be spec'd into something. The question is, how do I spec into that thing? Well, I have to move around the map to spec into it and to get, like, bosses and stuff going. And then I guess I need to, like, corrupt my 15s to get higher level bosses, and then I still need to go get, like, if I want to get better rogue exiles, I need to go and travel to the corruption zones and cleanse those, and I don't know. Like, the player is almost incentivized, in a way, to transverse the map using T1 maps, rather than running T15s, if, you know, sans the fact that they had, the same amount of HP. Because that gets you, like, the unlocks quicker. And that gets you to specialize in what you want to do quicker. Like, it's more beneficial for the player to not waste their, like, time and putting in difficult content in the beginning, because it's not going to be as rewarding until you actually get the points, until you actually get to spec into it. So just like walking around these T15s, they just don't feel like they have the layers of, like, reward in them by themselves.
Need mana.
I mean, no, it is true, yeah. It is how you did it. But the thing about that was the way you got your points in 0.1, you could just go to 15s and get your points over time, right? You didn't have to transverse the overworld. Here, you have to transverse the overworld to get your points because it's from cleansing the corruptions. So if you want to just early on go into T15th and start specializing, in 0.1 you weren't punished for that. You were kind of rewarded for staying still and doing higher tier maps. But here you're not. You're kind of punished if you want to stand still because you don't get in as much points. It's too easy with T1s. Right. Yeah, I don't exactly. I don't really need the map to be like multiple things, especially if it's not things I'm interested in doing. Like if I don't want to do a breach, a breach in a map isn't gonna excite me. It's gonna be like, oh, it's a breach. I'm gonna keep going. Like I know they want you to do all sorts of stuff because, you know, that's what to them makes an interesting encounter, but I don't know. Go over this? I don't know, did we? Monsters, speed changes, boss changes, player minion changes, other balance changes. Oh wow. Is this new? This just came out? Yeah. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's the sitch? Yesterday, we listed a bunch of changes that we're making to improve the game. 0.2.0e will be deployed tomorrow around 3 p.m. PDT, or 6 p.m. PDT EDT, your local time. It will contain all the changes we have posted about from the last few days, as well as some other things we have been working on today. This following list of changes are just the changes that have been made so far. These are not the only changes we are investigating, and they do not represent a full list of what players are reporting to us. Many players have reported being overwhelmed by monsters. The cause of this is the variety of factors, and we have addressed them on a case-by-case basis. We have listed monster changes act by act below, but we have also made the following changes more generally. Many human monsters, including the cultist in Freythorn, the Fradian, and the tribal humans in Act 3, have behavior where they can interrupt their melee attacks if the player moves too far out of range during the attack, especially for attacks that have multiple hits like a swipe left or into swipe right. These interrupt events have been primarily removed, especially on things that were attacking very fast, as it caused the monster to be relentlessly able to pursue and attack you, giving you no time to engage or use skills between their attacks. Interesting. I was wondering if it was something like that, where they had like an animation cancel to keep charging at you. The haste aura monster modifier no longer appears on monsters that are already fast. Okay. So basically, yeah, the mobs were able to essentially cancel their attack animation and keep chasing you, and that's why they just, like, hugged your face the whole time. Huh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That explains why they stuck to your face so hard. Werewolf prowlers and tendril prowlers now will enter a walking stance as opposed to running after performing a melee action. They only begin running again if they get a certain distance away from them. This behavior has been applied to many faster monsters. Okay. So no longer just pure fucking blitzing at your ass. Hungering stalkers now have 12% less life and damage. They were already relatively weak, but we have lowered it a bit further to account for their high movement speed and attack speed. They are intended to engage and attack quickly, but be weak and die fast. Okay. Reduce the number of bloom serpents in the red veil. That's the poison guys, or the chaos projectile things, I think. Have the number of venomous crabs in the hunting grounds. The cultist in Freythorn no longer have interrupt events on their attacks as described above. The cultist in Freythorn wielding axes and maces in Freythorn now walk after performing a melee action, only running once again in a certain distance. Blood cretins on death to blood pools have had their duration decreased from 6 to 4, and the fixed area to their match the visual closely. Reduce the overall density of more challenging monsters in Ogam manner. Okay. Act 2. The boulder ants in Titan Valley have been replaced with Risen Merkath, as the area had too many monsters that had irritating movement. Okay. The Fradian have all been modified to remove the interrupt events as described above. Okay. The Dire Tusk. Boar and antlion chargers are now more likely to push you to the side instead of pushing you along with them when they charge you. Thank fuck for that. This has always felt like you're fucking lagging, because they'll just like push you forward. The Lost City Monster Pack composition has been adjusted to result in less ranged monsters. So they use a pack composition. It's just right now their pack composition is kind of dull. Interesting. Massively adjusted the Aztec Bog, firstly by the aforementioned changes to interrupt events, but also changed the monster composition of the area to have less ranged and elite monsters. Interesting. Fixed an issue where Slither Splinters, Poison Spray, and Venom Crypts was dealing chaos damage instead of physical damage unintentionally. Oh. I was wondering why... Oh. Okay. That would explain why those things hurt in Act 3. Right, exactly, Arcane, yeah. We also have identified another issue that affects some areas in which potential monster spawn locations have inconsistent density in different rooms. This leads to situations where some rooms are much denser with monsters than others in an unintended way. We have a fix for this problem, but it did not make it into the patch and will be deployed in a later patch. Okay. So the like weird density issues, got it. These are not the only changes that we'll be making to monsters. Further changes will come in a later date. Some changes we didn't get time to make today, and others require new animations that will take a little longer. Okay. Viper is one of the most challenging bosses for players, so we've made the following change. Lower the amount and size of chaos range, the purple ones, in the Viper I forgot how to say her name, and cleaned up the visuals left afterwards faster to make the following drop locations more obvious. Okay. So that's the purple, big old purple circles. Fair enough. Had various quirks that made him, Umaxol had various quirks that made him somewhat annoying to fight. We made a few changes, reduced the number of times it changes locations throughout the fight. It can no longer recharge energy shield while in the air, and uses flame breath less often. Okay. I don't know who this is. Had issues with visibility. The area has had its ground foliage removed in order to make his effects more visible. I have no idea who the fuck this is. Oh, this is the Chimera. Okay. That makes sense. Player minion changes. We have changed the way that minion revive timers work. Oh? When your first minion dies, it sets the revive timer to 7.5 seconds as before, but each successive minion that dies increases it by less and less, still capped to the max of 7.5. This should heavily mitigate the situation where most of your minions are dead, but the revive timer keeps resetting to 7.5 over and over. Okay. Interesting. That's good. So if you like your minions stagger die, they don't just stay dead. It'll just, like, it should be at max 7.5, like, you know. It shouldn't be that much longer than 7.5, so maybe, like, 10 seconds for all your minions to pop up, rather than, like, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Disenchanting a bind, specter, or tame beast gem will unbind them, allowing you to use the gem again. Interesting. Tame beasts can now fit through gaps of the same size that the player can. Okay. We don't have a lot of player balance changes on top of the ones described yesterday, but we did manage to sneak in a following additions. Rally support is no longer restricted to strikes or slam, and now can support any melee attack used yourself. Interesting. Glory used by Hammer of the Gods and Spirit of the Solaris is now no longer consumed if you are interrupted while using the skill. Oh, that would have been annoying as fuck. Fix the bug where blood boils from the Ritualist Ascendancy didn't propagate if the monster exploded on death, such as when using Herald of Blood. Okay. Interesting. Crafting changes. We have now finished adding all mods to the runes for caster weapons. Deserts, Glacial Storm, Iron, Body, Mind, Rebirth, Inspiration, Stone, and Vision runes all now work on wands and stabs with their own set of modifiers. Renly's abandoned shop in the Burning Village now also has a blank rune, which Renly can forge into any elemental rune of your choosing in case you didn't find any up to that point. As mentioned yesterday, 12 Artificer's Orbs now drop at fixed locations throughout the campaign, in addition to random drops and salvageable ones. Okay, interesting. Performance improvements. The ground foliage in many areas has had an optimization pass to improve performance. Okay. He is definitely fixing things. Deployment timeline. That's all that's made up. That's all that made it for 0.0.e. The patch will be deployed around blah. The following list of changes that will be deployed after the weekend. These are not the only changes that will be in the patch. These are just the changes we already have. Okay. I mean, yeah, they have a massive team working on this stuff. No doubt. Charms are a system we have never adequately expanded on and have had several problems that we'll finally be addressing. Overall, we want charms to be more useful and for you to be more easily able to use for them. Charm slots on belts are now granted by implicit mods that are added to belts depending on the level of the area that they drop them. Okay. The number of slots is random up to a cap depending on how high level the belt is. You can use a divine orb to reroll the number of slots. Belts have 1 charm slot until level 32, 2 until 64, and 3 from 65 onwards. Unique belts now always have up to 3 charm slots. For now, unique belts with mods that increase the number of charms will still be capped at 3. Later on, we'll remove this cap. Up to 4. No, I think they're saying like one slot, 2 slot, 3 slot, not additional slots, I think. Okay, so we actually get to use more than 1 charm. That's good. Then changes to the charms themselves. Several charms were not protecting you from the hit that activated them. These cases have been fixed to work properly. Oh yeah, you're right. Charm slots now granted by implicit mods that are added to belts depending on. No, they've just moved it to the implicit. So yeah, the 32 is just you get the 1 slot. Yeah. 1 baseline slot. Unless we're getting 4? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's just like 1 baseline. And now we're there. We have also done a pass on charm mods to make them more powerful and rewarding. Okay. We're also adding stash tab affinities for the following categories. Suckables, fragments, which includes tablets and trial keys. Breach Expedition Ritual will also be allowing charms to go into Flask Slash or any tab with a Flask affinity. Okay. We've added the ability to bookmark locations on your allies to find them easier. Right click on a node and will allow you to create a bookmark by picking an icon and optionally adding a label you can type. You can have the 16 bookmarks at once. These will appear as icons on the outer edge of the screen. Okay, interesting. Alright. Well, we'll see how the combat feels after the monster speed changes. Maybe that will be, maybe that'll make it far less, like, you know, magnetized to your ass. So that's good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what all that means. So far start. Well, it'll still affect the mobs in campaign. I mean in maps. They use the same base mobs, right? So they should have the same behavior in maps. So you should feel them in maps. The changes. At least to a degree.
Out of mana.
Nice changes indeed. Take a while to see their full impacts and, you know, which mobs are doing what, but yeah, some of that stuff makes sense if the attack animation was basically canceling it and making it so they can just keep running at you. They would just stay glued to your ass without you being able to like get away from them, even when they were attempting to attack. So good to see that that's being tweaked around. That chest has dropped an exalt. What the hell? Contains an additional unique item. Is it a good unique item? I guess we're about to find out. Fair enough. Fair enough, Arcane. Yeah, the time right now is a little long on that. No doubt. I got a belt. A double belt. Cast on charm use. I see. +2 charm slots. Dex, charms, reduce charm duration. Okay. I mean, sure, interesting. I mean, yeah, it's kind of an interesting idea for a belt. No statement about loot yet, though. In that, patch there. They're still hush on that. I mean, yeah, probably. Having to still figure out what, if anything, in their opinion, is wrong or not wrong, or... You have to find where it drops first. Hey, look, an exile finally. Cool.
Scepter! No mana.
A full plate. Gotta find where the loot is first. Omen of Wilting. Chaos Orbs will remove the lowest. Oh shit, I got a fucking Wilting. Are those money? I have no idea, but I'll take it. Omen of Wilting. Let's see. What's the price of a Wilting right now? I have Exalts. I want... Omen of Wilting. 73 Exalts. Alright. Sure. I'll pull that out of Ritual. I'll take it. Why is this corrupted? The hell? I didn't spec that node. Bitch dropped me a corrupted chess piece. It's got no holes in it. The hell? Was all his gear corrupted? No? Just his chess piece? Oh no, that's also corrupted. Huh. Okay, I don't know why some things are corrupted on that guy.
Go on.
He had a dream. And his dream, for some reason, didn't include sockets.
Until next
Dick. Socket your shit before you corrupt it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Mana. Mana. Damn. Mana to life. What happened? Strength. I mean, still, mana to life. Eh. Not very good. They went rogue. True. Not very smart if they're going rogue. I don't want to raise my hands. My hands are good where they are. Thanks for asking. I'm happy they added respawns and mapping. Ouch. He got stuck in the checkpoint. Oh no. Ouch. What a way to go. Stuck in a checkpoint. Peepo stuck to death. That's one way of getting stuck in. Probably not the way he was hoping, but he certainly got stuck in. Yeah, Raj, I just looked at him. Some changes to movement speed and different attack patterns, and no more animation canceling on some mobs and things to come, so we'll see. We'll see how that improves the not getting zerged down nature of the game as much.
Need mana.
Seems like changes in a decent direction. Honestly, I feel like I almost want to spec into strong boxes more than exiles then. The exiles are gonna be not that useful. Strong boxes seem like they might be stronger. Guards before any new crash is introduced to? Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Yeah, I do kind of feel like maybe I should go strong boxes instead of exiles. Cause I don't know. Has anyone gotten anything good from the exiles yet? Box best having strat? Yeah. Gamble on boxes? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking myself.
Out of mana. I'm not ready.
What's the clips? I'm not gamble boxes. Okay.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Yeah, I might go strong boxes then, because yeah, exiles seem kind of weak. Nice pops. Yeah, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. They don't, I don't know. Oh, probably, yeah. But right now, I don't know. Exiles just don't feel like they're bringing that much to the table.
Face me.
A bit more spice. Mostly because it's like super rare to fucking see an exile. Strong boxes I see almost like every other map at an exile. I don't really see them very often, so the impact feels just less. What's the setup? I mean, for me, it's just like, you know, right now I'm just expecting to increased exiles. That's the only node that exists for that. Appreciate that, groups. I'm expecting some just yellow build, yeah. Do it. Regular boxes are pretty bad. Yeah. But at least you know. At least it feels like you're seeing the thing you're spec'd into. Right now, exiles feel kind of lacking. Well, yeah, that's cool. I feel like there's a little bit too much delay between fire and explosion. So it feels a little clunky to play, but oh yeah, double exile. Omen. I think it's too clunky. Fair enough. Understandable. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll maybe go towards with rituals. Maybe, yeah. What are the strongbox nodes anyway? The shrines, strongboxes are over here. Okay. Increased chance to be rare, 30% increased chance to be unique. Researcher, cartographers, ornate. Increased chance to bomb maps. Okay. Duplicate rares there. So if you go this way and up around. Parry, disengage, double click, one blade 3 times. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine's just left click, right click, so yeah. Yeah, let me do that. I don't know. This just doesn't seem like it's, I don't know, it seems weak going that way. Maybe it's not, maybe it's fine, but raise my hams. Research is currency. Cardo is waystones. Ornate is item rarity. Okay, well, I mean, research. Must do research. Is that a hybrid fizz? That is a hybrid fizz. I should chaos that and see what happens.
Time is not on our side.
If the hybrid fizz becomes flat fizz or percent fizz. That's 2 projectiles. Ew. Well, I tried.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Do. Breaches. I guess you're supposed to be using these things to like force the exiles. But I see. I don't know. I guess I'll slap those on there. Start using some of my crap up. Is it still one of those things where you have to I don't remember. Did you what does it say? They do a 79 plus is what it's saying for this one. Say a map boss in an area of 79 plus to earn points in this tree. Additional points can be earned. Okay, so 79 is... This would be a 79 then, right? I believe. That's an 80. No. Okay, so I don't have to do that. I can do it... Okay, so these are both 80, so I can just do two 80s back to back, this one and that one. That's 2 points, that's 2 points. Yeah, it is. It's just because corruption no longer gives +1, right? So another thing is having a +1 from cleanse zones. Ah, is that what it is? Okay. Well, I can cleanse this and see what happens to this, I guess. Before I do it. I'll do that, I guess. %10 chance to roll. Oh, wow, okay. I guess I'll see what happens before I do those. Because I can cleanse this map, cleanse the zone pretty easily then.
I don't think so. Meek creature.
Hold it up. Yeah, I definitely hopefully can get a little bit more currency so I can actually ascend all the way, because I would like the last of my defenses. I wonder if we're gonna retroactively get... Hey, a 19 skill gem. I wonder if we're gonna retroactively get... the charm slots on our belts. Or are all belts that are currently like equipped just gonna be shit because they have no charm slots? Explosive. 1097 damage. Alright. I need a click of divine. Yeah, that ain't happened. I can say that much.
Out of mana.
charms. Yeah, I mean, I guess stun resistance and freeze, and then I don't know what the last one would be. Poison or blade? Probably bleed, yeah. I had to guess what it would be. Gold.
No mana.
Magic find. I mean, maybe, yeah. Might be magic find. Just to boost up your ability to, especially now if it's being fixed that it affects the thing that, you know, triggers it. It would actually work on the rare you kill.
Cower. No mana. No mana. Weakling. No mana.
I need to up my loot filter at some point as well. Not really much reason to see like lesser runes and stuff. I mean, you can 3-to-1 them, but I don't know. Probably not necessarily worth that much. I'm sure runes are quite abundant overall, so. Keeping a fuck ton of them. Probably not all that important. Do 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 do.
Out of mana.
Come on.
Face me.
Oh.
No challenge. Out of mana.
Yeah, mana is definitely a bit of a thing for this guy. Maybe with a little bit more fizz damage. That'll be easier to resolve later on. $87. Progress is being progressed. Ow! Died right when I got 87. Mostly being stunned. Not bad. So research is the currency box, huh? Huh. I mean, is there ever a world where you put in like an exalt into one of those? Probably not. I mean, maybe you do. Would it pay off? It might. Two Val Orbs from a 3-liner. I mean, it's something. Oh, that's why. I was like, man, these guys are quick. It's because they have an Excel shrine on them. Along with being a very fast mob as it is.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Out of mana! Oh yeah. What ally? Your allies include other players, minions, and any other entity that fights alongside you and has its own stats. I mean that I'm pretty sure my companion is an ally. Nothing. There's the cooldown recovery shield.
On with the work.
Put a hole in it and corrupt it and see what I got. Oh, bam! 2 holes in it. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's got more holes in it. That's a thing. $45. Does the crest have any value to it if it's only a 45? Crest of... Probably not. Yeah, I was using a lot last leg. 2. 5 eggs. Whatever. Fuck it. I'll sell it for 5 eggs. Somebody wants that for 2. I won't say no to 5 eggs. Whoa! Alright, well, that's enough of that map, I guess. Sling a crossbow? Yeah, one of my leveling crossbows.
Go on.
This thing.
Time is not on our side.
Hey, oh ho. Let's just do this fucking hideout as a low tier. No reason to do it as a high tier. So I don't think there is. There might be, but... I guess it's worth it because there's a bunch of rares. Yeah, so higher level stuff if you run it. Well, that was a decent set. That's from 2017. Now that is a while ago. Well, that is a while ago indeed. Drift Moon? When Sellers came out, is it? I have no idea. I don't know dates and times at all anymore. It all blends together. You know what? Yeah, maybe you should do these actually as T15s. Because, they do spawn a lot of shit. Hell, they even spawned a, wisp in here, which is surprising. Need more mana.
They'll be here, waiting.
Okay, seething with corruption. Seething, they say.
I've had enough of places like this.
Had enough of places like this. Alright then. My man is not happy with the seething corruption. sitting with corruption. Just sitting right or wrong side of corruption. Makes sense to me. Busting out the chair, having a sit right alongside corruption itself, the very manifestation of all that is corrupted. Whoa! Alright then, I got stunned. I guess that's where the charms would really come in handy. What is that stun? Holy shit! Why is that mob capable of stunning me so fucking hard? Dude's just like, nah. You think you're moving, but you're not.
No mana.
Grenadier Amazon. No? Yeah, really, I need to ascend badly so I can. Yeah, it's get a bit more HP, improve the threshold of stuns and stuff a bit. It's not as common. Fair enough, Raj. It is a complex game. Quite a whole lot of layers in this game. Like an onion. It's like an ogre. That's a rock. Okay, Shrek. No. Barefoot road man, ascending. Raise. Recommend. I can imagine. Just running at Mach 10.
No mana.
Dude, how many rares are in this one spot? Stop! Entire map's rares just fucking pounded into one square? What's going on here? A little bit more Slayer, yeah. It still feels weird to use 2 buttons just to blow up the grenades, but it is working better. And we got a slew of upgrades, so that definitely helps as well. Overall, just damage-wise. This map hurts like hell. We still have, let's go up in price. Well, if Astromantis still becomes par for the course, it probably will.
No mana.
Is this just like the corruption trickling in that many mobs? It must be, yeah, I guess Beyond is what's causing so many mobs to just trickle in, because I kill a pack and then there's like a straggler and then I kill that and then there's another straggler. It's just like a constant flow of corrupted mobs from this zone. It almost feels like fucking corrupted mobs can spawn, like definitely not Beyond mobs can spawn Beyond mobs, because it's, you're just standing in one spot for fucking forever, just killing, and then having the shit spawn again, and then killing, and then having the shit spawn again. No loop, but infinite gold. Kinda fucking feels like it, man.
Need mana.
Explosions. It is very funny to see. Like a non-stop stream of mobs just pop up when you kill a pack. Kill that pack and the next pack comes in, and kill that pack and next pack comes in, and then kill that pack and look, another pack comes in. Kill those two, and it's like, it really does feel like it's it's capable of spawning
No mana.
more corrupted mobs themselves. Nexus does this specifically, does it? Okay. That could be what it is.
No mana. No mana.
Well, the whole map into one pile. Try to spawn the boss or something? Ah, okay. I mean, there's definitely been enough mobs on one spot to fucking spawn the boss if that's what it's trying to do.
Need mana.
But maybe I... haven't done enough yet.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Out of fucking mana. What is the mana cost of this thing? 186? That explains it.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. Did you know I'm out of mana? Yeah,
No mana.
I lost some there.
You were no warrior.
You were no warrior.
Face me.
Was he out of mana? Oh my god! Stop it! Fucking beam. Yeah, it's depending on what ascendancy is. Kind of depends on what build you're going for. I was gonna say that beam rage is fucking nutty. I want that. The bitch is beaming me from the moon. Ah. I'm using magnified on this. Magnified is being used. What did I put on this map? Oh, double extra with 70 more life. That explains why this is what it is. Okay. Well then.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. But yeah, if you can give like a hint as to like what skill you're using or stuff like that, or what type of damage you want to do, it's a lot easier to give you ascendancy recommendations. Otherwise, it's a little bit difficult to give you any kind of rec.
Need mana.
Don't play Blood Mages if you're new. Yeah, probably a good idea. Most powerful? You're probably gonna be more interested. Oh my fucking god. In like a full guide at that point. Than like just a ascendancy recommendation.
No mana.
Yeah. What's your first motion? Yeah. Yeah, both have good setups. It's just like, you know, what's gonna be something you're gonna be able to play to your liking, and then
No mana.
you decontating ledge lances. Yeah, if Lance is doing something, he's got a guide for it, I'm sure.
No mana.
You do indeed, Nips. You do indeed. Ow.
Out of mana. Weakling.
Oh my god, this map is taking forever. Ah!
No mana.
No mana! Bitch, I got no HP in a second. Man, this is, it's nuts how much this map hurts. I mean, double extra will do that, but like,
Out of mana.
they're gonna be a little tankier. The screen shake. This is already enough to burn my eyes after 8 hours. I don't need my eyes to also be shaky. Think I'm out of mana? You might be fucking right. Might be out of fucking mana. It's possible. Gotta check with the sources. I probably should, bro, yeah. The life is one thing, like, it's premium, but mana might actually be, like...
Secrets are what the voices in my head say never to tell until I'm sure no one can stop me.
What the fuck? The fuck is that for?
Need mana.
Need mana! Fucking need mana. Oh, it's Madagascar. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Need mana.
Need fucking mana. Oh my god.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. Oh, fuck me, man.
You were no warrior.
Mana issues are a thing on this.
Fear will best you. No mana.
Mana. That's probably why he uses a fizz-based bow, so he gets a little bit of fizz on his attacks for fizz leech or some shit. For mana leech, fizz bow. $28 mana per kill. Oh yeah, that won't do anything. I mean, it'll help a little bit. You know, it'll be a bit of that. Mana kill. Yeah, I think right now. Yeah, I have 2.5% fizz leech as mana on my bow. Yeah, I think you're right. I think gear needs to modify itself to have mana on it.
No mana.
No mana on it. No, not no mana. I have mana leech on fizz grenade. It's just like not doing enough. Cause yeah, I don't have a fizz bow at the moment. I have an elemental bow, which is making this a bit rough. Maybe once I get if the omen to sell, I'll buy a bow next if I can afford one. Ow. Clarity. Yeah.
Meek creature.
Could do a little bit of something.
Out of mana. No mana.
That's the fizz grenade doing that there.
Out of mana.
Life tap the nade. Yeah, I don't know about all that now, dog. That might be a little too sketchy.
Fear will best you.
Thank you, more regen. I mean, yeah, maybe.
Need mana. No mana.
No fucking mana. This fucking map is massive. Fucking hell, man. How long have I been in this one map? Too long. Too fucking long. Where is it on a map? This map's been ginormous though, I will say. No joke. Bigger than expected.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Ooh, boy. Hoorah! Two more rares up there. Oh my god. I haven't even done the ritual yet. Oh, fuck me, man.
No mana. Out of mana. Meat creature.
Just I think this has been like a 30-minute map. I don't know when I started this, but meat creature. No, that's what I've been saying. Meat creature. Made of sausage. Oh yeah.
Out of mana.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, this has been a map.
Need mana.
Meat creature. Yeah.
No mana.
Oh man.
Need mana.
A buckler of the painted kind.
Out of mana. You were no warrior.
I was no warrior.
Out of mana.
Okay. Chunky. Knowledge.
They haven't eaten everything.
Ooh, okay, now we get to do the ritual. Fuck me.
mana.
Guess I'm kind of glad I don't have the hideout decode to tell me how long I've been in a map. I was just thinking that, Raj. Cause holy shit, if I had that, man, I'd be here for. I'd be like, I'd come out a map and be like, what? It took me how long now? I was in there for what amount of time? I don't have clock tower now.
Out of mana.
Oh boy. I literally feel like this has been a 30-minute map, man. This is just fucking wild.
No mana. Out of mana. I can't yet. Out of mana. I can't yet. Need mana.
Very small hits, not big hits. I mean, I think they're sizable hits, to be honest. 6,000 to 21,000. Yeah, I mean, they seem pretty sizable. I just don't have a lot of fizz yet. Oh, it's Titan. Okay. 36 overkill. Okay. I mean, yeah, it probably would work on this. Most things do seem to die pretty heavily. Especially if it was like one grenade took it down to like 80 and the second one blew it up, it'd be like, you know, 60% extra overkill, so. Since they chain or whatever the hell they do.
No mana. Meat creature.
Eat. Ah! A barrel roll. Tactical barrel rolling non-stop.
Out of mana.
Yeah, rapid shot would not have a shot at doing this. Not without like really heavy investment. Just get so fucking overwhelmed in these. What are you? Regal's prefix only? Okay. Well, you can come out. Because you're money. Holy cow, that was a map and a half.
We found the goal.
A stomping ground. Oh. Interesting. 71 eggs. weapon swap setup. Move this shit to the other tab. Ah, okay. Ah. So they're using the forking critical shtick. They got low life regen, low life stuff. Inferno class for some max fire resistances, more. Trample toes for the overkill. Dude, this guy has got uniques out the wazoo. The white chest with a bunch of armor. What? Who? When? Where? Who are you? I don't know. No, the crust. Was it perps? 545 stone. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah. Well, you know, with the standard, when I checked on standard, it definitely had potential. You know, it was doing some damage. So especially if you built around it and worked around it, you definitely could come up with a. Okay. With a build that, you know, works for it. And then yeah, low life helmet on top for all the scaling that comes from that. Yeah, same scaling here. And then just grab a bunch of stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. Definitely a usable setup. Alright, let me see if I can buy a better crossbow. I was like, what am I buying? My brain just stopped. So something like this, with attack speed, would be what I'd be going for. That's triple elemental. So I'd want like fizz. Yeah, I still need that as well. So let's do 300 and 300 and then Grenade. Grenadier. Whoa, okay. Instantly way more money. Let's try 250. No attack speed though. +3 projectiles. Yeah, maybe wet is better. Elemental. Living. Need a thorns on build? Hell yeah. One divine is that one. Comes with cold. Wed, mana on kill, 10 attack speed, cold, and fizz. $528 DPS. Physical. Drop the LA for levels? Yeah, maybe. What did he have again? Do I still have it saved somewhere? Oh, right. I'm applying thorns, yeah. Fizz. So he basically has, like, just Fizz and Elemental plus the pluses. His Elemental DPS is, like, nothing. Okay, interesting. So that's why he's doing that. So we dropped the LA DPS. Yeah, he's got, like, a really good one. I just want to just get a general idea. Okay. Hmm. $168, 124 plus 4 leech life kill. Interesting. And D has no runes. Plus 4 reduced. What's his fizz? He doesn't. Okay, so he doesn't value attack speed. Interesting. 356. I already have plus 4 level on mine. I'm not afraid of getting level. As a result. 134. That is a pretty good one there. 352. The only problem is the prefixes are pretty shit. Remodel limit flat. Oh, you're right. There is no actual prefix on it. Interesting. You could actually slam fizz or some shit still. I mean, that could be big if it slams fizz. It's an expensive gamble, no doubt. No doubt. Fizz's leech, wed. 428, but it's got fucking sockets in it, or? Yeah, I mean, realistically, it can still be sold. Plus 6 with Fizz Mana Leech on this guy. T1, 2 to 7. Youch. I don't know, I probably can get a better one. Like, I think, you know, the Mana Leech would actually be pretty fucking handy. Maybe I should just hold off till tomorrow and see what's available. Because it is, you know, 3 o'clock, so. There's leech amount. I've got life leech isn't removed. Thorns leech, insta leech. Leech amount. Leech amounts. Nothing no, nothing life mana leech wise. I don't actually have very yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like they did rely entirely on the mana on kill. I just don't think that would feel very good, would it? I don't know. This feels like got a little bit of that. Mana cost, mana per second. What do you see leech there? Life. No, he's just got life, yeah. Yeah, that's entirely relying on yeah, he's got double mana, yeah. Because his gear's got way more mana on it. I need to like work on that at some point, but can't really do anything about that at the moment. Yeah, I think I probably need to wait till tomorrow to see if I can get a better crossbow. Like a good crossbow with yeah, if that was like a higher number, something like this would probably be pretty good. Double leeches. and then just go pure fire shit. Yeah, he's the only one with double leeches. That's funny. Those are the only 5 crossbows that exist with mana leech? Holy shit. Alright. What's this guy's fizz on his bow? 355? He's got a little bit of fire on it. 355, huh? I mean, it's not that far off from some of these, then, realistically. This one's 344 for 20 Exalt with double leeches and a +4 with 97 elemental on it. Like, it's not that far off from that dude's bow, but it's got double leech. Like, I wonder if this would feel better. Like in the EDPS? Yeah, I mean, he's got 426 total. This guy's got 344 total. Those numbers don't make sense. Why is that bow so much weaker than this bow? Or why is this bow not that much stronger than that bow? That doesn't... Yeah. I can't copy it. Damn it. Copy button doesn't exist. I was gonna say, yeah, just it's 40% weaker with no variables changed. Yeah, okay, so here it's a 270 with those stats. But it's a different base. No. This is a siege. That's a cannonade. Okay, hold on. Let me just fucking make a siege bow then. Just make it a siege bow with those stats. Oh, that's a low fucking fizz roll then. Holy shit. It's 24% weaker than his. Because of the missing fire? Yeah. I mean, that's surprising then. That it's actually a pretty big difference then. 24%. But it is only 20 eggs, but still. So the EDPS, yeah. There's one more that exists with that. These are not common, that's for sure. That is not. Yeah, wow. That's the one that exists without it, plus one more level. Yeah, this one. One, yeah, I'm looking for one with WAD. Man, yeah, these are rough. The mana cost on a +6 would be too bad for me right now. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I just gotta wait and see. There's not really much else I can do about it until I gotta change out some of my gear so I can get more mana. Buy this 20x one. Yeah, I might as well, I guess. If it really helps me much, I don't know, but if it might solve a lot of the headache with the mana thing. What I got? Cleansed. No, so none of these rolled. Does it say +1 on the cleansed? Hmm. Interesting. I tried. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh well. We'll see how tomorrow goes. The reason it's okay to use a little bit of fizz is because this is 80% converted. So I am mostly doing fire, but I can use the little bit of fizz to hopefully like top myself up with. That's the reason it works. Just due to the weird, like, you're always left with a slight remainder of fizz damage, but you're converted for the most part. Ugh. But, I mean, it depends. You know, if you want to go try elemental, you can. Like, I have massive elemental damage, so. Not cap it, but just kind of buffer it a little bit. And then once I get a little bit more mana, you know, it should hold up a little bit better. But it is nice to have tri elemental, which is kind of the other thing. Is like, maybe I don't want to switch over to a fizz crossbow. Maybe I do want to, like, stick with tri elemental. Flash grenades. I have it here for that. Fizz attack support is mana. But once again, yeah, I'd have to put it on an offhand weapon to really make it do fizz damage. Fire stats am I invested in? Just this, and then oil is exposure. So it's not a lot, but yeah, oil does exposure as well, so Would be whatever. Unleash on skill. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a way to solve it. I don't know what it is yet, though. Double leash is nice, though. If I can get it. I don't either, yeah. Trial could be good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points saved there, but it's really hard to get over here. To get this, which kind of sucks. I'm kind of going to be out of points. Yeah, this is 30% damage against ignited. This is pen. This is pen. It's only 30, yeah. But this is a bit too far to get over here, which is kind of the crap part. On my last setup, this was fine, but yeah, it's a bit far to anoint. Could anoint it, yeah. Isolation, yeah, that's kind of expensive. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on really on what bows are and are not available come tomorrow. Cause yeah, right now that's definitely what's holding me back the most is the availability of options is kind of limited, which makes it pretty difficult to deal with in that regard. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. It was a good day. Got a very nice upgrade as a result of that scepter dropping 8 dongs worth of upgrades, helmets, and all the other things that go along with it. So not bad at all. Pretty happy. Pretty happy indeed. Vash, Gammas, Virages, Gamers again, lunches, and all the other bits, usages, Tatos, Virage, randoms. Appreciate the gifted subs, resubs, bits, all that stuff. Yeah, I took off the rapid shot. Rapid shot was just not feeling great to use because its clear was kind of crap, and I would need like way better gear to make its clear actually function well. Especially because I can't wear 3 dragons if I'm wearing the helmet I'm wearing now, so it would be very difficult to scale its damage. I'm not entirely saying that this grenade thing feels that much better. It does feel kind of funky, but it is what it is for now. We'll keep messing with it, keep going forward. My ginger beer should be done soon. Oh, today I can put it in the fridge when I wake up. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It's just the heat mechanic sucks ass on it, so what can you do? What can you do? Anyway, Roger Gamers, SSS's, Value Shanks, Nips, Zags. Hey, Zags. Tatos, you all have yourself a good one. Enjoy the, hopefully soon, the beginnings of the week. Yeah, it does feel like it's a Pathfinder skill. Use the movement skill from Pathfinder, use the movement support, and then you have like an okay thing, because you can keep mobile and then dodge stuff, and keep the heat up as a result, but other than that, it kind of feels like it just falls flat, so. That's kind of the history of skills in Path of Exile 2 right now. It's like, it feels like it's somewhat limited as to the scope where some skills feel comfortable to use, but I don't know. Maybe with time that'll become a better thing, more fluidity to the skills. For now, I am gonna get some food, some sleep, come back tomorrow. We'll keep blasting away this thing. If another skill pops up that might be more interesting to use, I don't know. Maybe we have to also always keep an eye out for stuff like that. Different attacks, different skills, different weapons. Maybe there's something there, but who knows? Who knows? We can the helmet is easy to use on many things, so Flicker Strike, fuck yeah. But yeah, the helmet and the gloves, it's rage, and you know, anything close to me I kill with a lot of damage, so maybe there's a better attack skill to use that makes use of both of things better. So keep an eye out. I'm gonna get out of here, get myself a ham sandwich, or maybe an omelet. Probably an omelet. I feel like an omelet's a good idea.